Hey, man, the fuck you mean you ain't heard no fucking?
Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad, you a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad, you're the song. I'm a fire hazard, making hits from my home. I'm a tad, big bro. Baby, no money, needs baby, no stone. I like chick flicks, yeah, I'm realistic. Big bone, bad lady with some lipstick. Ooh, I got a freak on me. I went for 5 seconds, yeah, we talking history. Then a snip, 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 no vasectomy. That's the key. I don't want a smaller me. Actually, possibly, maybe. I'm rapping off the beat. Whoa, I like big cases filled with blue faces. I'm talking money, money, money. I'd rather not rhyme shit. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm a rapper, but I'd rather do a Fitbit bit. Cause I care about your health, no shit. Yeah, A, B, C, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the beat. Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad, you a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad, you're the song. I'm a fire hazard, making hits from my home. I'm a tad, big bro. Baby, no money, needs baby, no stone.
She push lies,
Spend,
said to some lies.
my bad.
Are you surprised?
Shouldn't be
Open up your eyes.
sesame. I'm not a want, baby. I need a want, baby.
You gonna call me crazy?
Baby, can you get low? I don't wanna do no chit chat when I'm in the club. Can't you see I'm on a tic tac?
I took it down, down, down. I'm dancing with your bitch like a clown, clown, clown.
Have to pay respects. Follow along now.
A, B, C, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the beat.
Yeah, I'm back to the bone. I ain't sure what you been told. Yeah, I'm mad, you a clone. Sussy boy don't even have a sound of his own. I'm a dad, you're the song. I'm a fire hazard, making hits from my home. I'm a tad, big bro. Baby, no money, needs baby, no stones.
Hey everybody, I am back. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Even if you've already smashed it, smash it again because we are back and this is a new live, so you need to smash it again. Why? That's a free way to support the channel. So hit that like, Let's get those likes up in here on today. Okay, so this live is going to be exactly what's in the title. If you are a member, you already know what's on my community tab. My. It looks like somebody Jack knows in Vegas I have talked to on today. Yes, auntie, yes. Who in Vegas have I talked to? I wonder. Wouldn't y'all like to know? Wouldn't y'all like to know who I talked to in Vegas that Jack knows? Who is it? Inty, Minty, Minty, Mo. Catch a new friend of Jack's by their toe. Yas and yas. So even though I was sleepy, I still found, a little bit of time to be messy. I still found a little bit of time to be messy because guess what, y'all? Jack went live twice within the last 24 hours and she put those lives on private. And then Jack put another live, like she deleted one. So she deleted one and the other one is on private. But when I was sleepy, I was listening to one live. Like she was already started. Like she had already started a live. She was almost done with the live. but I started recording some of it. So even though it's on private, I still have some of the live. And during that live, Jack was talking to somebody. He was talking to somebody, and I was like, oh, 1 + 1 = 2. I think I know where Jag is at, and I can call that place and talk to that person and warn them about Jag and tell them that she's crazy and that she will tell all their business if something happens. Yep. No, it's not the lady with the dog. Woof, woof. It's not that lady. Okay, now I wish I could get a hold of that lady Passion, okay? She probably already ate that lasagna. She probably already ate that lasagna, and I don't know what Jag puts in that food, but yeah. Oh, Lord. But y'all, let me tell you, look at my title, Chef Boyardee, because I think that Jag likes to entice people and seduce people with like offering them food. I'm gonna cook for you. And y'all remember Devin? Devin was just saying that he wanted Jag to cook for him. And y'all remember TJ? TJ was saying, you remember TJ? She said that she missed Jag's home cooked meals. Mm-hmm. So there's something about that food. That she be doing something to that food. And even Kimmy was saying something about she thinks that Jag do something to the food. But yeah, that's some tea for y'all. But y'all know y'all gotta support the channel for free. Get that likes up to 300 likes. Then we can get into that tea. But let's go ahead. Oh yeah, by the way. So I did call that person. I talked on the phone for like a couple of minutes. Wait. I actually called the person twice. The first time, I guess I didn't. I thought I was recording, but I did not. So I had 2 conversations. So the first conversation I do not have, unfortunately. The second conversation, and you can hear me say, I just talked to you a minute ago. And they say, yeah. So that shows I did have 2 conversations. Now, I also will have to say this. This is something that's going to have Jag hella pressed. Do y'all want to know what will have Jag hella pressed? Like, she will be up all night tonight. I'm going to tell y'all in just a moment, okay? I'm going to wait until I get at least 12 minutes in. I'm going to tell y'all what's going to have her hella press. So not just that phone call, me talking to that new friend of hers, but something else that y'all are also going to be surprised about. Y'all in the audience are also going to be surprised at what's about to happen next. Hold on. So let me give a couple of shout outs. Somebody gave a super sticker in the last live. I don't know who gave a super sticker, but somebody gave a super sticker. If you can inbox me on IG at Danny Robertson YT, and I will give a shout out to you, okay? If you gave that super sticker in my last live. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. So basically, yeah, Jag went live twice. Unfortunately, I do not have the first live because she deleted that live while I was live, so I didn't get a chance to get it. And I don't think any of my mods were available to get it or anybody else got it. So with that being said, I don't have the first live she did like 24 hours ago. However, I do have like 24 minutes of another live she did from this morning that she put on private. So I do have that one, okay? Let's go ahead and get started with the live from yesterday. And then when we get to the one that she put on private, that's when I will play the phone call because it coincides, okay? Y'all know I don't like going out of order. The live from this morning is going to be played after the live from yesterday. So I'm playing the live from yesterday and then the live from this morning that she was talking to this new person that, you know, I called. And then I'm going to play the call of me talking to that person that she was just at the store with or whatever. And then I'm going to go into some other stuff that happened today. Okay. And then tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow is Sunday. We will be on my backup channel, True Tell Danny, and we will be going over like education and career paths and things like that. And then after Sunday, I will be taking a break. So I've been getting a lot of messages and other stuff all day and night. I do need to take a break. Okay. I am tired. When I say tired. Okay. Last night there was I was getting off live because I had my own live. I got some emails and messages about the black tea sector, ribbit mommy biter, the one that bit her mommy, the one that bit her mom. Her chancellor was terminated because she was corn bombed. She was corn bombed. So yes, mommy biter, Debo Brown, here, him, TB, whatever you want to call that he, she, it thing, motherfucker. Whatever, I don't know what that thing is. Whatever you want to call that little stink bitch in the basement, her chancellor was terminated. And ask me if I give a fuck. The answer is no. Yeah, so I don't give a fuck. But I am just here. I'm just a messenger. I just have the receipts. So the receipts were sent to me about why she was terminated. She was corn bombed. When I say corn bombed, I mean wow. And it was hella gross. It was hella gross. She was corn bombed. She was immediately terminated. YouTube don't be playing. Okay, YouTube don't be playing. They terminated her channel, so that was her 4th channel. So now she has to go to channel number 5, child. So yeah, on my website, icannotan't.com, I did put those receipts, and this is for the people in the black tea sector, by the way. So I did put on my website, icannotan't.com. The password is 21. And for anyone that ever wants a password, check my community post. Because when I go live, I don't need 1,000 messages saying, what's the password? What's the password? What's the password? I always check community posts, because that's where I will put a password. If you don't see a password, then maybe it might be on a community post only for members only. Okay, some are only members only passwords, and then some are public. But this one right here for the black tea sector, what happened last night, that's public, and the password is 21. And if anybody else asks me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm ignore it, because I can have a million messages. What's the password? And it's on my community post. Okay, so always check community posts. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get started with today's live. And wait 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. So yes, let's see who's behind backstage. So welcome to the channel, Sipp. Hey Sipp, what's up?
What's happening, Dan?
Yeah, Jag is gonna be press.
The unexpected hits you really high.
My. So yeah, welcome. So yeah, a lot has happened on today. A lot. So yeah, so I logged in today, and people were telling me like there was a leak and that Jag had released some footages, and it wasn't of you and Kat, as it was clickbaited. So let me tell y'all what happened a little bit. I'm giving them a little background. So basically, Jag has leaked some footages of Sipp and an ex. Okay, so it's of Sipp and an ex. It's not of Kat, and it's not of Jag. Okay, so people were clickbaiting it for attention. They went, they put it on community posts and the video, acting like it was Kat and Sipp, and it was not the case. It was just clickbait. Okay. So yeah, they went live today pretty much to clear that up. Like, yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, that's clickbait. Okay, so with that being said, so you let your ex know that you released that, right?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And as you can see, if anybody's seen the video, she don't show her face. So she told me as long as her face is not shown, she cool.
So there you have it. So the ex is aware of it. Now, was she aware before you sent it out? You just told her since it's out now?
No, I told her since it's out now.
Oh, okay. So yeah, y'all know Ryder Root, you know how she wants to revive that dead channel over there. So she clickbaited it, and she knew good and well that wasn't Cat. And like, let's be honest here. If Cat and you are cool, then why wouldn't you go to Cat first, Ryder Root, and say, I got this footage, and is this you in the footage? Or, you know, like, run it by her. Don't just go posting the shit. Like, if I was cool with somebody, I would run it by them and like, hey, is this you? Or what's up? Like, I would just go live. You would be thirsty for some clout and content. But yeah, so that clears that up. So I heard that somebody was putting it on their Patreon. Do you know anything about that? Or
yeah, it was brought to my attention. It was brought to my attention.
It was brought to your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say who was putting it on their Patreon? Or
that I have no idea, but I'm behind the scenes working on that.
And FYI for everybody out there, go ahead.
Oh, I am behind the scenes figuring everything out because it's going to court. Trust and believe.
Are you gonna go to court with it?
Yes.
Oh wow, Jag, you hear that? He plans on taking this to court. So Jag did admit to leaking it. She admitted that she sent this out to people.
You know what's funny, Danny? Jag been sitting on that video since last year. She been had that video.
And why did you send it to her?
Because she wanted to see how I get down.
She wanted to see how you got down, and that was like your sample video?
Yeah.
So now she's putting this out and claiming that it's Cat, because I guess she thought that since the person's face isn't showing. By the way, I have not watched it and I don't want to watch it. So because the person's face is not showing, she was hoping that she can say that it's Cat. So, you know, since there's no face, no case, like that, right?
Right. So my thing is this though. So if she been trying to make all these fucking allegations about me and Cat and sleeping around or whatever, why would she even come up with the whole 200 emails? Like that right there didn't even make it. That right there didn't even make sense. It didn't make sense at all.
Wow. So, yeah, but that's what. Well, Jag is irrational and illogical. Nothing she does will make sense. To her, it would make sense because she's lining things up. That was a complete play to say that. See, Jag was actually thinking that y'all had something going on, but she didn't want to go public with it and blast it like from her own mouth and put out these accusations. So instead of blasting it from her own mouth, she decided that she would make up some phantom emails, some make-believe emails, and pretend like somebody else behind the scenes is the one that's saying it, so she can hide her hand and not really, you know, get all the heat. But it backfired because nobody believed the emails and they believed she made it up, so they thought it was her anyways, like it was. So it didn't work. So that was the whole plan. Okay. But when I heard that email thing, I said that this is a lineup. Jag is lining things up, and y'all get ready, brace yourself, because she's coming for Cat, and it's gonna be a lot of mess after this live. And sure enough, it went crazy. Okay, yeah. So, what was your initial thoughts? Like when Jag first put her number like in the backstage, what were you thinking? Like,
I mean, I mean, to be honest with you, like I thought you like bullshit, you know. And then Cat had confirmed it, like, yeah, that's her number. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know. I didn't come at her; she came at me. She was flirting with me.
Yeah, we saw her. We all saw her being hella thirsty and flirting with you. She also tried to flirt with Kat's ex-husband or her person that she brought after you.
Oh wow.
And Kat put a stop to it. She said, "Oh, wait, you can't have him. You can't flirt with him." Like she put her foot down on that one. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So what was your first impression of her? Like,
I mean, she came off as a cool individual. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, and I told everybody else, I went outside of my element, you know what I'm saying, to see what she was about. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like the vibe was good, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we was on the friendship level, so, you know, that's how it was. And I didn't know about all the history that she had. Like I didn't know nothing about that. I wasn't even around.
so be honest. Did you think that she could be someone that you could potentially like settle down with, have kids with, marry, the whole 9 yards? Or did you think it would be something like, yeah, maybe temporary, not something that would end in marriage? Or did you think it would end in marriage?
I can't say for sure, you know, because I'm not the type of guy to, like, you know, plan for the future when I'm, you know, getting to know a person. So she was dope in she was dope in the beginning, you know. So, you know, I took a chance that I did, you know, without knowing the little history that she has. You know, I didn't know she was married at the time when I was getting to know her. I didn't know none of that.
So you were pretty much serious about the transfer at one point.
Yeah, I was.
And you were going to still like keep your place in Chicago and like both places, and like, so how was that gonna work? Like, you were planning on moving to Vegas?
You know what, you know, I've been in Chicago for 10 years, so, you know, how she was making it sound so sweet. You know how she talked when she tried to, you know, persuade a motherfucker and shit. So, you know, it was sounding good and shit, you know, and I'm like, well, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, because after the first visit, you know what I'm saying, everything was cool. Then, you know, that's when it started to feel what I'm saying, started to, you know, shift downward. After, you know, well, matter of fact, Valentine, like 2 days before Valentine's, when I seen the shift down with Sparrow, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I was definitely leaning towards going to Vegas, moving to Vegas. That was.
So something happened around Valentine's Day that kind of was like a shift. Like, what did you notice? Like, what behaviors was she exhibiting to make you like, oh wait, something is different here?
She was trying to force herself, you know, in the relationship. Instead of just letting it flow. You feel what I'm saying? Like, she the aggressive type. I don't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the laid back, let it flow kind of guy. You feel what I'm saying? And then on top of that, she came here looking like a whole nigga. I can, you know, that was no.
So you said, so basically, she was trying to be like pressuring you to move the relationship faster than you wanted it to move.
Exactly.
Like, it was just going too fast. And on top of that, you were not fully attracted to her how she presented herself, like her. So, like, you didn't like her hair or what? I mean, when she came the second time.
I mean, the short haircut is cool, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it reminds me too much of a dude mohawk. So I can't, Then she came
So
with a
it's not
pick in her
just
head.
about. Okay, go ahead.
And then she came
and
with
pick in her
with
head.
yeah, she came with a pick in her head. Like, no, hell no. Mm-mm.
So it's not just about like her having short hair. It's how she had it cut, like a blade,
Yeah.
like haircut, and how it's like it's more masculine, lower cut. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what was she wearing when she came back? Also, like, was it just her hair? Was it the outfit?
She came dressed like a whole drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? Like black jogging suit. You know what I'm saying? Shades and a pink pick in her head. Like, you know,
I don't know why she has that pick in her head. Did she always keep on wearing that pick all the time? And did she ever use it? Like, was she ever picking her hair, or just had it stuck in there?
Nah, she was picking her. She was picking her.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Usually, I see like young guys do that. Like they'll have a pick in their hair, but like I don't know why she does that. It's not like a style or something. Crazy. So what was hilarious to me was the day when Jag was in the bathroom and the shower was running, and you bust into the bathroom door, and then she says, I'm on a toilet or something. So what happened that day? Like, why did you bust into the bathroom, and like what was going on?
I can't think of what the conversation was, but I think if I mistake, I think she was like she was hollering or whatever. So I opened the bathroom door, you know what I'm saying? I peeked in, and then that's when she was like, "Oh, I'm on live, babe." And she was sitting on the toilet while the shower was running.
So I have a question. Did she ever use soap, or did you ever see her like with soap, or just a shower like water?
No, she actually took shower when she was there. She actually took shower when she was
So
there.
how many? Oh, okay, so she actually took showers. She actually came out of the bathroom smelling like soap. Like she actually used the soap.
Yes, indeed.
My, what a shocker. So how many times did you like catch her like just sitting in the bathroom with the shower running and not actually in the shower? Did she do that a lot, or?
Yeah, it was numerous at times. You know what I'm saying? Like, or sometimes she'll run the shower and she'll be, sitting on the bed going live and shit.
Oh, so she'll be actually sitting on top of the bed, not actually even in the bathroom, and the shower be running.
Yeah.
But why?
She's
to pretend like she's in the shower?
No, she just so hell bent on YouTube. Like she just hell bent being on YouTube.
Oh, so she couldn't get off YouTube to just get in the shower. So she would turn the shower on, with intending to go in there and shower, with intentions to shower, and then she just won't make it there because she's so focused on YouTube.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So you barely was getting any sleep, right? I think you said that.
Yeah. It was crazy. It was crazy.
So here's a question. So what was Jag saying about me? Because you know how she's like robot. So behind the scenes, like what was she saying about me?
I mean, the normal shit talking when she watch your live and shit. She'll watch your live, and like at the same time she'll be recording doing a short. And then that's how she, that's how she do her shorts and shit. And then she'll catch me in the act talking, you know what I'm saying? And that's how she do it. And I tell her all the time, man, like, stop doing that shit.
Okay, so that's what she would do, just watch me to make some shorts like she does still now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, that's just crazy. So, I heard that she spit at you. So, when she spit at you, did she like spit at your face? Like, what was her target? And did she like hack up something from her throat to spit at you, or what happened with that?
So we got into it, and she got up off the bed and like was storming towards the kitchen and shit. And I had said something, and she turned right back around and spitted at me. And I'm like, you just spit at me? And she was like, no. I'm like, yes, the fuck you did. And she was like, I didn't spit at you. I'm like, man, hey, don't do that shit no more. Like, don't do that shit no more. I'm from the South. We don't do that. Don't do that.
Gross. So she actually like, because you see her on live now, especially lately, she's like hacking up spit, like going in her throat, like and then hacking and she did that to that one guy, Reggie Wright, like even though like towards the TV screen or whatever monitor, and then she has been doing it like on the balcony or at the pool area. So when she did it to you, what did you hear, like a hacky noise, or she just spit, like you just heard a spit sound, or what?
No, she just spit.
That's great. So she definitely is a spitter. That's gross. And then she gaslighted you and pretended like she didn't do it.
She did. I just never said nothing about it. But yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah. So that's completely gross. And yeah, so you were saying about the South. Okay, so you were saying that she pretended like she had this Southern accent at first when you like, was she trying, you think that she was trying to like pretend like she was like had this accent and all of a sudden it went away, or
like I think the whole Southern accent, I think she like do that shit because she talks about Cherie, Port Louisiana and shit. So I kind of think like that's how that come about. But she got so many goddamn voices is ridiculous, and she got a voice for every different scenario, which is crazy. Like any type of situation, she got a different voice for it. Like she got the Southern accent, she got the Philly accent, she got the West Coast accent. Like that shit is crazy. Like who the fuck want to be dealing with that?
So here's a question. When she has those different voices, in your opinion, do you think that those voices, like she's acting, or do you actually believe that she's like disassociating and with like a totally different personality, like she's unaware of it, or do you think it's intentional?
No, I think not. No, I think them personalities for real.
Oh wow.
I think them personalities for real. Cause
yeah,
it's crazy because I had mentioned to her one day, I'm like, you got all these fucking personalities and shit. And she called herself trying to snap on me and shit. So I knew right then and there, oh yeah, that shit triggered you.
And yeah, so a lot of times, not all the time, but sometimes the different personalities are unaware of what the other one does. Like they will feel like they're losing time. Like they will lose, like they won't remember what the other one does. Do you think that she was fully aware of what she did all throughout the day? Or do you think that sometimes she might have like, it was like disassociated where she didn't even remember what she could have did as another personality?
No, she be known, but she'll play dumb and be like, what you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not even gonna go through that shit. I'm not even gonna go through that shit. But yeah, like she'll do some shit. Like, say for instance, she'll do shit in 2 minutes, and you tell her about it, and she'll be like, "What you talking about?" Like you didn't just see what you just said, or heard what you just said, or what you just did. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, so if you think that she's fully aware at all times, then that's definitely not different personalities. That's acting. And I do believe that that's what she is, just acting and putting on the show. Intentionally putting on these personas and personalities. But again, some people believe that she actually has maybe dissociative identity disorder, DID, aka multiple personality disorder. I don't think so. I think that she's is acting. and she's fully aware at all times of what she's doing and all these personalities that she's putting on. As the attorney said, very calculating. So what do you think overall? That is a disorder or just intentional?
That motherfucker, Danny, that motherfucker just batshit crazy.
You're like, okay, I don't know what it is, but it's something wrong with it. So I get it. That is crazy. Yeah. But I think she lives like a movie star, reality TV star. Like she believes that she lives like 24/7 in this whole scripted thing. Yeah. But so basically you were actually planning on doing this whole transfer and you just changed your mind. There was something that happened around Valentine's Day before it that she was kind of pressuring you to move too fast, and you're like, hold up. And on top of that, her appearance was too masculine and full of testosterone for you. So you were like, oh, wait, I prefer more feminine. And if you're gonna have short hair, because I think Pinky, doesn't Pinky, that corn star, doesn't she wear like short hair, like, you know, but
true,
doesn't she, she used to?
What that?
They said that I think you liked it pink, like you like, not liked it, but you like Pinky, the porn star.
Look, Danny, I show her, I got a home that stay in Baltimore, all right? So she have done things, you know, for Pinky website. I showed her a picture. And she instantly just went fucking crazy. So that's how that came about. Matter of fact, I showed her a picture of her taking a picture with Pinky. That's how that came about.
Okay. So yeah. So pretty much you're okay with short hair as long as it's like feminine presenting, or like a, you know, like short and feminine style.
That is correct.
So, what do you think about Jag's music? Are you a fan of her music?
Don't get me wrong. She's talented, but like, I feel as if it's fucking too late for all that. Like, she pushing 50. At this point, I don't think she can really do now. It just, you know, like with you pushing 50, you might as well just go ahead and just deal with the audience that, you know, that was growing up listening to your music at that time. You know, because the young people growing up, they don't know who you are, and they ain't trying to know who you are. Like, this is a whole different area of music.
Now, there are a lot of people that are up in age that can still sing. So pretty much, but you're saying that, so you're pretty much saying that you think that she's trying to reach a different audience or a different target audience, and her voice and her sound doesn't won't actually reach that target new audience. Okay. Right. Yeah. Ciao. So what would you rate her singing, like on a scale of 1 to 10, with 5 being average?
1 to 10. If I'm gonna say this, if she wasn't a smoker, as in a cigarette smoker, she'll definitely be a 10. So with her being a smoker, I would say a good 8.
Okay, so that's a pretty good ranking. So yeah, so basically an 8, but the smoking knocks it down.
The
So if you had to say which one was better, Jill Scott or Jag, which one would you pick?
Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with Jill.
Be honest. Jill Scott. Okay, what about Erykah Badu or Jag?
Erykah Badu.
Okay. And let me do one more. Mary J. Did I say Mary J. Blige or Jag?
Mary J.
So Mary J.
True.
Blige, Jill
Yeah.
Scott, and Erykah Badu is better. So good job. So what would you rate Erykah Badu, her singing then, on a scale of 1 to 10, 5 being average?
I haven't heard Erica lately. So, but the time I've been listening to Erica growing up, she's definitely a 10. She's definitely a 10. I can't knock that.
Okay. Good job. So, did Jag tell you anything about Jay-Z? Like before you knew anything about her? Like, what was her story about Jay-Z? Did she say she dated him, have a baby by him, or what was her thing?
She told me that they dating, and she was pregnant by him, and she lost the baby, and he's out to get her.
Oh shit. Okay, so did you believed it, or
I ain't gonna even lie. At first I did, but like as I was getting to know her, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. This man is a billionaire. I'm quite sure that man wanted you dead, you would have been dead. So like, what is he saving? Like, what is he saving you for? So but hey, Jag lied so much, man.
so when did you realize that that she might not be like an honest person? Like you realized that something wasn't right as far as like lies or some sort of conspiracies or stories, so something that she said that was like, this is a lie or it's not true or anything like that?
It was when I first noticed it. It was the situation. I want to say that. Well, I'm gonna say this. How I knew that she was doing shit to keep her name in the in the algorithm or whatever was when she went at Night and Day. That didn't make no sense to me at all.
So why didn't it make sense to you?
Because the Cash app that she posted, when she posted the Cash app, I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, it still don't make sense because they giving you all this money, so why is you coming at them? And her whole this is her, there was her excuse. She said that the reason why is because she wanted other motherfuckers to see that Night and Day was paying her more money than they was paying other people outside of her. That was her excuse. And I looked at her like that still don't sound right. Like that don't make sense. But before then, what
So
a lot
basically,
of people,
go ahead.
so do you remember the lie that she did when she was reaching out to Tokyo Tony?
Yeah.
If you remember, okay. She was planning that right then. She was planning it right then. So when Tokyo Tony didn't reach out, that's when she went on and went at Night and Day.
So she was trying to make Tokyo Tony jealous or to reconnect with Tokyo Tony, or what was her?
Yep.
Okay.
And she did it while she was here.
So you pretty much are saying that she kind of lined it up to attack them, or to whether to attack them or just to gloat about how much money they gave her.
Pretty much both. I kind of think it was both.
Yeah, because I remember she was trying to get more money out of them. She was trying to say they owe her a lot of money. So she was trying to see if they would give her more money on top of that
Let
as
her
well.
let her tell everybody over her money, including me.
Okay, let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Miss Nola for getting memberships. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Miss Nola for getting memberships. If you are gifted a membership by Miss Nola, please say thank you to her for your gifted membership. And also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Miss Nola for her generosity of the gifted membership. Yes, and everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. So did you have anything else you want to add about the whole night and day? Because they were really nice to her and defended her, windmills for her, even gave her that money. Yeah. More than any other creator.
Everybody said that. I'm talking about, to this day, people still don't understand. Like why she do that. I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised because I done seen damn near all the Jags lined up while she was here. I kind of seen all her lineups.
So who else did she line up? I think you mentioned something about Kimmy.
Yeah, she did. Now this is the thing. Now this is what I understand about Jag, and this is what pisses me off about Jag. When she have a problem and she know that she can call them to resolve that problem, she don't do it. She takes it to YouTube. She put everything out on YouTube. The whole time when Kimmy and VS was on the panel, she knew. She called VS. And she was on the way to my crib, to be exact. She was on the way here. She called VS and she said that she knew VS was gonna put her on speakerphone. And that's when Jag said what she had to say to Kimmy while she knew they was on live on YouTube. And I got fucking pissed off because I told her, like, why you do that? You could have called Kimmy and said all that. But you knew what you was doing. You knew exactly what you was doing.
Yeah, that was definitely intentional. And right before that live, they had that whole incident on, Kimmy's panel.
Right.
And, they were arguing back and forth. And that's when I think you were up there too. And at that time, people were saying that they felt like Kimmy was lying to you. Like she was posting or pinning comments about you. And then Jag is saying that she got up there because she didn't like how Kimmy was pinning certain comments. And then they got into an argument as well. And then following that day, go ahead.
The comment was some dude called me a bum. And Kimmy posted, like, Kimmy was going through the comment. And then she passed it, and then she put it back. And then that's when Jag got mad about it and wanted to address it. But like the thing I tell Jag, you ain't got to defend me. I'm a grown ass man. You ain't got to defend me. I can fight my own battles. Well, babe, we in a relationship. Woo. It don't matter. You don't have to speak for me. I have my own mouth to do that. So that's how her and Kimmy ended up getting into it. When she wanted to address the whole, when dude said I'm a bum, which I'm not. So I'm not gonna address some shit that it's not even true. Especially that. I know I'm not a bum. So
yeah, at one point, so that's when it escalated. And following that, Kimmy was on a panel with Barry Snaky and I can't remember who else. And then that's when Jag knew they were live, and then she called Barry Snaky on purpose so she can just go live. And that's when she mentioned something about Kimmy's man Alvin and said that he had a dysfunctional, you already know. And that's when it went there. Yeah, that's definitely Jad does that all the time. She also did that today with Queen Tulsa. She knew that Queen Tulsa was live, so she called in. She called Queen Tulsa while Queen Tulsa was live. So if she recognizes or sees that someone is live, sometimes she will call their phone so she can try to go live and get attention or come at somebody. That's what she does. Yeah.
Wow.
Anybody else that you feel like you lined up or lined something up?
Let me see. She tried to line me and Cat up. That didn't work.
Yeah, I know about that one. With the emails.
Let me see. Let me see. It's another I can't think of it right now, but it's gonna come to me.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of times that she has lined people up. But yeah, the most recent one, of course, were you and Kat, and I knew it as soon as I heard her say something about the emails and she tried to blame it on me. I'm like, oh Lord, this is going to be a catalyst to a crazy situation. She's coming for Kat, she's coming for Sipp. I just knew it. So I definitely knew it. So here's a question also. You did release that audio, and I did poll my audience. The majority were saying, of course, Jad was thinking it would make you look bad. Like, oh, why did he release it? When the majority of the audience polled that it actually makes her look bad because she's like a narcissistic mother in that audio. Okay, so when she was there, did you hear her talking to Sam Jr.? Like before any interviews were done with him? Like, did she talk to him on the phone, or did you hear anything? Did she discuss him, or not what she said, but did she talk about him or call him?
She the first time she talked to him while she was here was after the interview with Sean David Wade. That was the first time she talked to him. That was the first time. And then that's what she said, that it wasn't him, it was an AI generated voice. But then the second time I heard his voice, it's the same exact voice. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, like this is Sam. And then she lied about the whole I'm supposed to get her to record. She didn't even know I even recorded that conversation. Jag was out trying to buy weed. She ain't no shit.
Okay, so she was out trying to buy weed. So was that a three-way call or what?
It was a three-way call. Now, if you when you heard the audio, when you heard like somebody was trying to beat me, that was on my end. Cause I had my phone on speakerphone, so you heard the beep. Somebody was calling me. That wasn't him, cause he don't have my number. I don't have his number. So that was somebody was trying to call me, but he was still on the phone listening to her talk. He was still on the phone.
Oh, okay. So when you got on the three-way call, she didn't tell you to record. You decided to record on your own. What made you decide to record?
Because the audio is longer than that. But when she was bringing up the whole stitch cord incident, I'm like, oh shit. So that's when it dawned in my head, like, okay, so that he really did do the interview with Sean David. So that's what made me record.
Okay, so you realized that moment she was pretty much like caught lying and on something. So you're like, oh, let me record.
Yeah.
But she didn't know that you recorded
at all.
Did she ever tell you to record conversations?
No, she didn't even know I even had it. She can't even tell you which phone it was in.
Did she tell you to record any other conversations?
Nope.
And when was that? Okay, so that was made after the whole Sean David Wade. So at that point, when you recorded her, were things already like kind of like you were already splitting with her, or you were already like what was your relationship at that time? Like how good your relationship was at that time of the recording?
It was rocky. It was rocky.
It was rocky at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good that you recorded. I mean, because like, you know, we already know that Jag is like a bad mother. It's pretty much like most people out here know that. But that audio kind of like filled it. I put the nail in the coffin of how monster she really is like definitely proof of it. But it's interesting how she said that, oh, you were supposed to record it and send it to her. And you're saying she didn't even know you had it.
She didn't even know I had it. She did not know I even had that whole record. She did.
Wow.
Jag didn't even. How can she tell me to record if she out by weed and he was already on the phone when she called me? She didn't. I did that on my own.
Yeah. Jack, I don't even know why she would make up that lie and say that, you know, you're supposed to send it to her and not. I don't know why she would say that. But yeah, so you're saying that she didn't even know you recorded. You recorded because you heard her being pretty much caught in a lie. Something was like it was a discrepancy between what was said about the Sean Davy Way interview with Sam Jr. and what she was on the conversation saying to Sam Jr. So you wanted to record it as like evidence or receipt or proof of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And are those the only two recordings you have of Jag, or do you have other recordings?
I have what to my phone recordings, or just because the one with Sam Jr. is the only phone recording.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there was another one where you were saying something about "I Got Love for You" or something, and that recorded that you played on Cat's channel.
Yeah, that was the whole she sent money to my Cash App and it was pending. And she called me and she wanted to know why it was pending. I'm like, I don't know. Now she woke me up out my sleep with this shit. And I'm like, I don't know. It never did that before. You know what I'm saying? Then that's when she want to start getting into I love you and all this type of bullshit. And then she said, you got a bitch over there, because she asked me she asked me to cam up. And I'm like, no, I'm not finna cam up. And she was like, why? And I'm like, because I'm not. And then everyone, she was like, you got a bitch over there, you got a bitch over there. And I'm like, if I do, so what? We ain't together. Bitch, you broke up with me. And then when she was like, oh, you got a bitch over there, I kill her. I have somebody waiting on her when she walk out and shit. I'm like, all right, man, whatever. I don't like all this threat and shit. I don't listen to that shit she be talking.
Yeah. So she always is threatening people. I don't know why. She's out on bun. Like, girl, you're out on bun. You're out here just making threat after threat. The threat. Now you're leaking. Now you're out here leaking a freaking porn tape at the same time. Like, make it make sense, right? So, do you plan on filing a police report about the leaked footage?
Yes, I am.
Or...
Yes, I am.
Wow. So when do you plan to file a police report?
In the morning.
In the morning.
In
okay.
The morning.
Okay. So we will see about that, child, because that is a mess. So, Jag, you see what you're doing out here. He plans on filing a police report on you for releasing that. But do you think the police will say something about how you released it, though? Because they will say, how did she get it?
I mean, I'll tell them the truth. She wanted to see how I get down. I sent it to her. But that was months ago.
Yeah.
That was last year. It's damn near April. Blink of an eye, it's finna be April.
Yeah, but I can say that that's gonna be something they're gonna bring up. They're gonna say you shared it with her. Yeah. So that's gonna be a little bit murky there. As far as that goes. It will be. And then they're probably going to want to contact the other person in the video too. to see what they have to say, since you're bringing them into it. So that's gonna get murky, I will say. And I always tell people, when you're reporting one person, you have to make sure it's not gonna like backfire on you, because otherwise it's like, yeah. So I would just say, I would just try to make sure you are aware that you're gonna bring the other person into it. They're gonna question both sides to see what went down. But yeah, so I guess your objective is to put a stop to it, like disseminating and spreading, right?
Exactly.
Definitely, to me, if someone knows something like this is out here, people should be responsible as creators and people out here not to spread it. Like I wouldn't want this, right? That audio, that right there, especially like it's you and the ex. So I wouldn't want to even watch that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So so I guess any creator out there, just don't be spreading this. He does not want to circulating or out there. So I would not put it in, spread it.
And
pretty much.
And the thing is, she could have deleted it. So why you hold it? Why did you hold on to that video all these months? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Trust and believe. The reason she put it out here now is because it does not have, the person has their face down and their face is not showing. That's what I'm told. So she was hoping that she can say that's Cat. Okay.
Right.
So that's why she put it out here. She's hoping she can say that that's Cat.
Well,
so has she sent you any other things? Like, has she sent you any audio or videos or anything?
Who, Jag?
Yeah.
She been calling, and what that is, see, that I'm gonna show you how stupid she is. Now I've said I have 2 cell phones. I have 2 iPhones. One iPhone I just use for Wi-Fi purposes. So my main phone, she's blocked. She can't contact me. But I can still see her when she called, because my iCloud is connected on both phones. Jag ain't that bright. She try to sound all smart and shit. She ain't that bright, because I done said this numerous of times. And yet and still, she's still doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing. With someone like her, she has a certain vocabulary or things she's picked up, and she's regurgitating things she's heard from other people. That's one thing when you can verbalize something and speak. And there's another thing to comprehend. That's why in schools they have where they teach, they want to make sure you know how to read, but then they also have comprehension tests to make sure you actually can comprehend what you're reading. A lot of people on here, they can speak and they have the vernacular and all that, but they lack the comprehension skills. So that's why on those testing, they will pass like as far as reading, but they will lack comprehension as far as understanding what they've read. So that's what I get from Jag. And to be honest, a lot of people on here, they have that same issue. Jag,
and another thing,
it's a mess.
Another thing, then. Now she said that she changed her number, right?
Yeah, the 469 number.
So why is it every time she calls, her name pops up as Jaguar? Because that's what's programmed in the phone. And the only reason why her name is still in there, because I don't know her number by heart. That's the reason why.
Okay, well, she has 2 numbers that were dogged. So if you actually go into your contacts for Jaguar, right, for whatever you have that she's calling from, you can actually look and see. So there's 2. There's a 469 one and there's a 725. So are you sure that is the 469 and that one?
Yeah.
Screenshot that and send it to me. Like, is it like a recent call since the time of this fake wellness check shit?
Mm-hmm.
Is it since that time?
Yep.
Wow. Screenshot it and show so I can match the numbers up and then the date. Yeah, let me find out. So if you have when was the last time she called from that number?
Shit. It's not too long ago.
So this is what you can do. Take her name out of the phone, right?
Yeah.
And then go into your call log and then screenshot. It'll go back. It'll revert back to the number. Like it'll revert back to the number. I have to look into my phone and see. But I think once you take somebody's name out, it just go back to their number being in the phone, and that way you'll see like when they last called, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be interesting. And child, she'll be busted right there if that's the case. But it has to be that 469 number. I don't know the full number, but it's in my device. I'll have to go look.
No, she called me from the 725 number, which is the Vegas number, which is the phone that she can't change the number on because it ain't hers.
Okay, well, the 725 one is the one that she still is claiming to have. She's claiming to have disconnected the 469 one. So you're saying that the one you see that she's calling from is a 725?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not it. That's not it.
Okay.
So yeah, she has two numbers that were doxed. The two numbers, the 725 and the 469. She still has the 75, and she still says she has that one. The 469 one is one she claims to disconnect.
And she's sitting up here saying that I doxed her phone number. Bitch, what the fuck I'm gonna dox your phone number for?
Yeah, you're not the one that doxed it. Yeah, it was circulating and going around, and I have told everybody that when I got it in my inbox, it was not you. So I did clear that up. But yeah. Now, one thing I've already told a lot of people is that, like you and Kat, Jag is not someone that people believe. Like she has zero credibility. And I can definitely understand when you're online and people are lying on you all day and night, like someone like her. The good news is that nobody believes like what she says. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody hardly believes it. So I wouldn't like stay up all day and night worried about what she says and people believing it at all. Okay. Yeah. So let me give a shout out really quickly. Let's see here. Shout out to Cherry Kane for gifting memberships. Yes, if you were gifted a membership by Cherry Kane, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, say thank you for the gifted membership. And everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by hitting the like button. And also, please put some hearts in the chat. Please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Cherry Kane for her generosity of gifting those memberships. Yes. And with 800 people watching, we definitely should have 600 likes. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button. If you're just getting here, hit that like button, hit that like. Okay. So let's see here. Shout out to Unapologetically, a happy 4-month anniversary. Says yes, Danny coming through as always. Yes, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that 725 number is her other number, so that's not it that she's calling from. Yeah. So this is like going back to that whole thing. As far as you going to the police about the situation, yeah. So they are, like I said, they are going to ask you how she got it, and then they're also going to question the other person about, you know, how did they get permission to be released for you to release it. It's going to go down that rabbit hole and then all that stuff. And then with the police report, people are gonna, to be honest, get that police report, and it's gonna be like out here, and then the other person is gonna be brought into this drama. So I would just say look at it from all perspectives. Otherwise, if you want it to stop disseminating and people spreading it, you will have to report it to each platform. Like people cannot put it on Patreon. You can actually report their Patreon and things like that and other things. But it's up to you how you want to handle it. Yeah. Okay, I will go to audience as well, but so what do you think? But that's later on, okay? So what do you think about the whole John Paul thing? So when she watched the John Paul interview that I did, what was her response, and what was y'all's conversation about John Paul?
Well, I wasn't even around, you know what I'm saying, at the time, the whole John Paul situation. So, but she was saying he was a friend. They met while she was staying at the hotel she was in Dallas. you know, they became good friends and all that shit there. Which I didn't care because, you know, what the fuck you telling me for?
Okay, so pretty much since that stuff happened before you were not really caring.
Yeah.
So why did you get on the phone that day? Or you were not on the phone, but on the live, and you said that's interesting when you heard that it was something recent, like the interview that I did with him was recent.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to have some type of you know, confirm that, you know, that the shit was real, the shit was legit. So after he told me, you know what I'm saying, I let it go. I ain't question her or nothing.
So looking back, do you actually believe that she slept with him, or do you believe that she didn't sleep with him?
I believe they fucked.
So you actually believe that Miss Jaguar Wright had sex with John Paul?
Yeah, I believe they fucked.
Yeah. And he kind of told on himself, and like when he said, when she was telling him that, you know, that could not have happened between us because you had a patient in you had a whole patient in your room. And then he said, no. That was when he was in the hospital. You know, my roommate was in the hospital. So when he stopped and corrected her about when it was, I'm like, he's not following the script. So he pretty much like exposed that situation right there. So Jag, it looks like you didn't convince Sipp that you didn't sleep with him. My. I know you're gonna be pressed that you were not convincing enough, ma'am. Yeah. So do you believe that Jag sleeps around?
Shit, all these motherfucking bodies that she got, hell yeah.
Yeah, I won't even name all the people since the time she even left out of jail.
Damn.
I know that was, of course, like her husband Goomba. I think it was around not April, but like February of last year, February, March, around that time. And then from there, she had these different Johnny Popcorns and even females from jail. I know there was like a lot of people. I can't even name all the people. There's a lot of people. She started naming them Johnny Popcorns. Yeah. So, do you plan to get tested or?
Yes, and yes.
Yes. Definitely get tested. You see, John Paul, he got it right, and then got it. He got that like nasty cough, and I don't know what's going on with him. But yeah, she gets around, so definitely get tested.
No, for sure.
Let's see here. So, like I said before, you didn't. Let me go back to that real quick. So, she was not really talking to Sam Jr. until after this Sean David Wade interview, and at that point, now all of a sudden, she's calling Sam Jr. You hear about Sam Jr.
Yep.
As expected. Okay, so here's another question. So what made you not want to go down on her? Because you said that you go down. And you said I eat coochie. You said I eat coochie, but just not your coochie. I just eat your coochie, but I eat coochie. Okay, you said that. Okay, so what made you not? It has to be a reason. You don't just say, okay, well, I'm gonna eat everybody else. Did you eat your ex coochie, the one that's on that bed that people are spreading around?
Yeah, we was in a relationship for 4 years though.
Okay. So what made you not want to eat her coochie?
Because it was, you know what I'm saying, I don't know. I just,
There's something in your mind that made the conscious decision not to go down on her.
Yeah, she was pleading for me to go to, no. She was begging for it though. I promise you, she was. She might deny it and lie about it, but nah, she.
So she was like, so she went down on you though, and then you didn't return the favor. Yep. There was no 69 with it.
No, hell no.
There was no 69. Okay, so you, child, now you know why you did her like that. Why you did her like that? You didn't do the 69, so there is something that made you say, nah, I'll get the head, but I ain't gonna return the head.
I just didn't want to do it.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to do it.
So was it like the appearance, or do you think that she was just ran through? There was something. Usually it's like the appearance, or somebody's ran through, or you don't see them as serious, and you just want to put your mouth down there because you just like, oh, there's something.
But I want to say this, like, there's nothing. Well, me actually seeing her pussy, like she has no bumps down there or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But I just didn't want to eat her pussy.
So it must have been that you must have thought that she had a history, like she had a lot of bodies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, in the back of my mind, you know what I'm saying? Like it was kind of like floating there.
See, that's what it is. I knew it had to be one of those, because usually it's like you might be like, oh, well, I don't know about that, but so let's see here. Going back to her recently when she was talking to Kimmy, she said that you know all about her court date. She said that she doesn't have court April 9th, and you know something about it. And you should be telling everybody that there is nothing April 9th. So what do you know? Do you know anything about, is she worried about possibly going to jail? Like, what was she talking to you about her court?
Man, Jag line.
What? How so?
She wanted me. She asked me about a plea deal, and I'm like, well, shit, that's up to you. Like they want her to take a plea deal, and she asked me what I think about it. I told her, shit, that's up to you. Like like that's not my situation. Only you know what's best for you. I can't tell you what to take.
And what did she tell you about the plea deal? Like, what was it? Or do you recall?
I can't recall, to be honest with you. I really can't.
Well, I think it was something about like taking, if you take this like mental health diversion program and participate in that program, they will like allow her to seal the records following it and like it never happened once she completes the program.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. If I'm mistaken, I think it's something like that. She got to take some type of class or some shit.
And see mental health providers. Okay. So did you, what happened with the whole thing where she said that a doctor called her? Did they call her phone or your phone?
Ain't nobody called our phone.
So no doctor called at all?
No.
Damn. So, wow. So that was completely just made up, like a doctor called.
Yeah.
Child, my. But to be honest, most people already knew that, because number one, Jag is too broke to have no private doctor. Okay? Like, she ain't no Beyonce. She can't even like she can't even get her hair done properly and all that shit. So how she gonna have a fucking private doctor? Nobody see that.
So I was lying for her. You know what I'm saying? I was lying for her. Y'all knew I was lying in the goddamn way. I ain't had to confess to that. Y'all knew I was lying in the goddamn way.
So that's great that you're admitting to that. So did you actually say, even like recently, anything about a doctor calling, like a mental health doctor or somebody calling? Did anybody kind of doctor call mental health, any sort of doctor?
Not that I know of, no.
No. But yeah, as soon as she said private doctor, nobody believed it, okay? So yeah, so I'm glad that's cleared up and we didn't believe it, okay? Yeah. So again, it's all about honesty. Like, stuff happened in the past. People windmill for Jag. They do this and they do that. But to be honest, like moving forward, like what happened? Because to be honest, most people don't. We already knew that she didn't have no private doctor. We knew that it was like fake. Yeah. So let's see here. Go ahead.
Hey, Dan. Matter of fact, I know what it was. The conversation she had with TJ. That's what it was. The phone audio that she recorded of TJ when TJ was telling her about that what it was, the AD ointment or some shit. That's what it was.
Yeah.
She was laying in the bed beside me when she did that, and she put the whole phone recording on YouTube, and then got mad at me when people got to talking about her pussy and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, you sit up there, and now the thing is, now she knows when you do a recording, you can delete any part of that recording out. She know this. She didn't do it. She did that so I can defend her against all these motherfuckers that was talking about her pussy. She knew that. I'm like, man, no, I'm not gonna do all that. Too much goddamn energy, man. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm conserving my shit. Fuck all that.
So you pretty much you heard the recording before it was released to the public, and you pretty much told her to edit that part out, and she decided not to edit it out. And then, go ahead.
After the fact that she posted on YouTube, I had told her, like, why the fuck you just didn't edit that part out? And she was like, you see what they saying about my pussy? You see what they saying about my pussy? I'm like, shit, that's your fault. How you gonna blame me?
Yeah. Like, to be honest, a lot of times she does that. She'll post a receipt and she is hoping that it will expose somebody else, but then it backfires because she's so fucking dumb and it exposes her. She does that with everybody, and this is so fucking dumb. So she put that out to try to get at TJ, and then it backfired because he would start calling her Bumpy Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, why are you coming to me about this whole thing about people calling you Bumpy Johnson when you are the one that posted this online? So you pretty much exposed yourself, or you put this out there. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
but yeah, I get to the point.
And then plus that whole recording was about the whole H Tony wifey that was going in Jag's chat, and she thought H Tony wifey was Naisha. So it went from that conversation went from that to her pussy being bumpy. Now I don't know how that whole subject changed. I really don't know, because I was in my phone, so I really don't know. I can't even tell you. But that's what happened. That whole conversation was supposed to be about her admitting that H Tony wifey was Naisha.
And yeah, did you believe that H Tony wifey, that profile was Naisha? Did you believe that?
I didn't.
So you didn't believe it, but do you think that Jab believed it, or do you think that she was just saying it?
When she fixated on some goddamn, she gonna stick with it. She gonna stick with it. That's just like if she watching this, she gonna say, you paid me for this interview. People, this interview is free.
Let's be clear. I have not paid Sipp for this interview. Okay, I have not paid. Now my audience knows that already. They'll know if I say an interview is paid, a paid interview or not. I'm open with that, so my audience will know whether I paid for something or not. Because a lot of times I will ask them, like, should we interview this person or not? When it's like a paid thing. Okay. Yeah. So that H Tony person sounds nothing like Naisha. That does not sound like her voice. It was obviously a troll and fake. And why would Naisha get on that fake profile when she has her real page that she gets on all these pianos with from her real page? So that's obviously fake. In my opinion, Jag lying stuff up. I don't think that she actually probably believed it. Now you might think so, but how could she not know that Naisha's voice? It doesn't make sense. For her to think that's not Naisha. I think that she did that and said that so she'll have an excuse to go at TJ or attack Naisha. I don't know. What do you think about that? Do you actually 100% believe that she actually believed that was actually Naisha as that profile? Or do you think it might be a lineup, or you don't know?
Anything with Jag, goddamn shit, you really don't know.
Yeah.
Well, but she was really pushing the fact that H. Tony wifey was actually Naisha. Now, I wasn't around the whole, you know, her, TJ, and Naisha thing. I wasn't around then.
So when Jag was at your apartment, you had got noise complaints?
Yeah.
Like, how many noise complaints did you actually get?
Maybe 3 or 4.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
And how long was she with you again? Like, how long was she staying there?
She came, I think, the 13th, and she left. She left on the 29th.
So those 3 to 4 noise complaints, were they all like during the same visit, or were they combined through both visits?
See what it was. So like when it's time for me to renew my lease, they'll email it to me. So he ended up bringing a copy of the lease to me, in which he never did before. So when I went out, he was in the lobby, and that's when he told me like who you got up there, and I'm like, oh, that's just my girl. Whatever. He was like, well, you know, I've been getting noise complaint about, you know, yelling and hollering and all this and that. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. And so did the landlord threaten you to evict you or anything?
He told me that starting the 1st, if she gonna be there, then my rent was gonna increase to $400. It was gonna be an additional $400.
Okay, so he's gonna charge you more money, increased rent of $400 if she stayed there.
Yeah,
okay,
because she's not on my lease. So
it's gonna be what you pay now and additional $400 for adding her to the lease. Yeah. And what was like the noise complaints about? Like, was she on YouTube talking too loud, or what was she actually doing?
It was that, you know what I'm saying? Me, her, you know, arguing and all that shit there, you know. But like when she be on YouTube and shit, she yelling at her, I be like, hey, just calm the fuck down, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop letting these motherfuckers rile you up and shit. And like she'll do this, you know, like I work nights. So when I get in, she already on live. She already on YouTube, ready. Like she'll do this shit like throughout the day. And especially at night is even worse because, you know, I stay on the 4th floor. So like it's pretty much, you know, the elder people that stay on the 4th floor. So it's real quiet on my floor. So with her, you know what I'm saying, yelling and all this shit, that shit echoes because my floor is so fucking quiet. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm by the street too. You know what I'm saying? My apartment by the street too. So of course, you know what I'm saying, even with the window down and shit, and even with me staying on the 4th floor, y'all know when Jag get the jagging out, yeah, motherfuckers can hear that shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm shocked right now that her current residence, that she said that she doesn't have noise complaints. I doubt that. I surely doubt that, but I don't know. I don't know.
She said something about they got dead wall, goddamn it, in them apartments. So if somebody was killing somebody next door, she wouldn't hear. Yeah, okay.
But she goes live from the balcony. In the balcony, I looked at the layout of the building. The balconies are like right above each other. So, and she also goes live by the pool. area, which is like in the middle of the apartment complexes, and all the balconies are facing towards the pool. Like the back door balcony area is facing towards the pool. So
Hey,
there are ways for people to hear her.
hey, matter of fact, I want y'all to do this for me. Whenever y'all see Jag going live and she's smoking, sitting on that balcony, ask her why she can't smoke in there. Ask her why.
Why? What happened?
The reason why she can't smoke in there is because she's not allowed to smoke in there.
In the building, in the apartment?
Yup,
Why not?
because her boss said so.
So her
she
boss, John.
Yeah. So she want to talk about. She want to say. She want to talk about. Oh, she living her life and all this shit. No, you're not. No, you're not. You on life support.
So, those are apartment complexes, people. So usually you can smoke in your own apartment unless it's like a smoke-free property. And even then, they will say no smoking at all on the premises. But you're saying that it's like an individual ownership thing where her boss doesn't want her smoking in his apartment or his place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So Kat is saying that she can barely cook in there. So what is that? What is she referring to when she says she can barely cook in there?
Hold on. What happened?
So I guess Kat is in the chat. Does she have any other restrictions from the place? Like, can she cook in the apartment as much as she want, or any other restrictions that you put?
She okay. Saying that because she can't smoke in there. That's why Kat said that because she can't smoke in there. So it's difficult for her to even try to, you know what I'm saying, try to get shit together without her smoking. So
Yeah, she smoke. How many cigarettes was she smoking a day? Like, how often was she smoking?
man, that motherfucker, look. Man, that motherfucker smoked like a broke down Pinto. I ain't lying. That motherfucker, man. She a chain smoker. She a chain smoker. She definitely is a chain smoker.
So what would your guesstimation? What would you guesstimate? Like,
Man,
how many?
Jag will run through a pack in 2 days. She will run through a pack in 2 days. And you know she barely even sleep anyway. So yeah.
Have you seen her taking any medication or any pills or any sort of thing like that?
No.
Was she prescribed any medication that you know of?
Nah, not that I know of now. But they say she's supposed to be taking some kind of medication called lithium or some shit.
Who said that?
I know I seen Joan Uncut had posted on her community wall about lithium.
Okay, I'm referring to like somebody in her like did you hear like any her having any real life conversations with you or with anybody else regarding any medication or anything?
No.
And have you heard her like having conversation with her lawyer, like with her current cases?
No, it was just the upcoming case. That's it. Just the upcoming case.
Okay, what happened with that? Like, what did the lawyer say about the upcoming case?
I mean, they pretty much just telling her, you know, about the whole plea deal bargain. That's it.
Okay. And she pretty much did not accept the plea deal.
At that time, no. At that time, no.
Okay, let me give some shout outs real quick. Shout out to Dior for the super sticker. Yes, and yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Dior for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. And also, let me check this as well. Shout out to Debbie. She says for just showing some love. Shout out to Debbie Jones for the Cash App. Yes, and yes, I appreciate the support. Also, shout out to my girl Liv Moore. She says Danny is the motherfucking truth. Okay, leave out the motherfucker. Okay, but I added that. She says Danny is the truth. Yes, and yes, I appreciate the support for the Cash App. And also shout out to let's see here. Bush baby. So from In the Bushes, shout out to whatever from the Bushes. Says appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Yes, and yes, I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. If you're just not getting here, I do also have audio I'm going to play of somebody in real life in Vegas that Jack has been talking to and making food for and cooking for, that I also talked to this morning. So she's gonna be press. Even more about that, child. I'm gonna get into that later. Okay. For everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. So somebody brought up a question. They said that, let me look at it. They said something about you mentioning says Danny asked him if he did he really talk to her mental health doctor? If not, why did he say that he did?
The mental health doctor, you know what I'm saying? I have conversated with her, but she don't talk about Jack. Like I only spoke to her. Matter of fact, I only spoke to her one time and Jag called her. So
the mental health doctor you spoke to one time, that's because Jag called the person?
Yeah. Yeah.
And why were you added to the call, or why were you inserted?
I'm trying to think, because I think she, if I'm mistaken, I think she was we was laying down in the bed, and she was telling me about the whole story when she was in the mental institute or whatever. And she told me that she made friends with the mental health doctor that was assigned to her. So that's how that came about. She ended up calling her.
Was there any proof that person was actually a mental health doctor? Because she mentioned a mental health doctor before, and it was like at the time of Legina, you weren't around at this time, some sort of therapist that. So was there proof that this person was actually a mental health professional?
Yeah.
What proof was it?
The whole situation when she was in the when she was there and shit, you know, all the episodes, and you know, when the police was called and shit, you know, she pretty the same story that Jack was telling me. She pretty much told me the exact same story. So I kind of believe, you know what I'm saying, that she was the mental health doctor at the time that they assigned it to her. So the story was adding up.
So what was the person talking to you about? Like, what was their conversation? Why did they need to talk to you?
I mean, she was just telling me, you know what I'm saying, like the shit that she had to do to calm Jag down, and how they had how they used to scrap her down in the restraints and shit. And she wanted, you know, she was telling them, you know what I'm saying, like, this lady ain't crazy and woo this and woo that, because they used to call the cops on her when she was in there. So
okay. So I don't know about that. That sounds, to be honest, that sounds a little bit weird. That whole thing, because usually someone like a mental health professional doesn't talk to another person. unless they feel like that person is like a caregiver for that person. If they feel like somebody is a caregiver, then it kind of can be different. Like an emergency contact, like a caregiver. But even then, yeah. So did it seem a little fishy to you, or it just seemed like it was like something legit, like for real?
I mean, it seemed legit to me. So I didn't push the issue about it. I just let it be.
Oh, okay. So when Jag came, this was a question as well somebody had. How many outfits did she actually bring when she came to your apartment? And what was she carrying her items in? Like a plastic dollar store bag? I'm just kidding. What was she carrying her items in?
God. Oh man. No comment.
No, you can't do that. So what? Let me guess. So a family dollar store bag, Dollar Tree.
No,
in her hand, her purse,
no,
a backpack.
No, she had a suitcase. She had
a suitcase.
Yeah, she had a suitcase.
Oh, okay. Why you said no comment?
Cause I've been hearing that question damn the whole week.
Oh, okay. Oh, you had that same question.
Oh shit. Oh man.
So here's a question: did Jag talk shit about her mods? Like, you were her man, so did she talk shit about her mod squad? Like Yoshi, Hips Don't Lie, Kai, Devin, any of her mods? Was she talking shit about her mods to you?
No, not Devin. Devin wasn't in the picture. Devin came after. He wasn't in the picture then. He wasn't a mod then, but he was just just pops in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Just show his support to Jag or whatever. But he wasn't a mod then.
Yeah. So she never said anything negative about Yoshi or Hips Don't Lie to you, just pretty much nothing?
No.
Oh, okay. And did you get along with those two? Like, did you get along with Yoshi and Devin? I mean, not Devin, but Kai. Did you get along with those two?
Yeah, I did.
Are you shocked by how they're treating you now?
Yeah, because they know that bitch lying.
But do you think they're afraid of her though?
I kind of think they is. Cause I ain't no way in here. Like, I ain't no way in here, man. Like this whole situation with me and Kat, they should know right then and there that that's a whole motherfucking lie. And for them to just sit up there and just let her just run with that shit and constantly run with that shit, I said it on, I forgot who panel I said it on, but I'm saying this again. Fuck the whole mod squad. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So, do you regret getting with Jag? Like, if you can go back and erase, like, ever, like, taking her number and calling and reaching out, would you actually take everything back? And do you regret it all, or it's like less?
Hell yeah, I regret this shit. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying that shit with my motherfucking chest. Hell the fuck yeah.
So, like, what have you learned from this situation? Like, would you, moving forward, like, do you have any, like, new rules as far as dating people moving forward?
Yeah, I do.
Like what?
Google.
Oh, you gonna Google the person?
Google.
Oh, shit. Well, I thought most people were doing that already. Like, Googling people before like, especially like somebody like her that has, like, what she said, she was with Jay-Z, she had his baby.
But
and all this other stuff.
But see, the thing is, then so like I wasn't even aware of all the YouTube history with her. I had no idea, and some people think I'm actually lying. This is the honest to God truth. I did not know about this woman history on YouTube. I did not. All this shit started leaking. Once the relationship became public, that shit started leaking little by little by little. And then, you know what I'm saying, when I was trying to get serious with that, that's when a whole lot of shit came out. You know what I'm saying? With her smoking ashes with Goomba, her putting the ashes on her face at the barbershop and all this shit here. the whole her and Solar, how they came about. Like I wasn't even around, but all that shit came about, you know what I'm saying, when the relationship got serious. So, you know, I wasn't like ignoring what y'all was saying, but me as a grown man, you know what I'm saying, since I was already in a relationship with her, I had to find out for myself. And that's no knock to anybody out there that was trying to get me to open my eyes. There's no knock to nobody. I never said, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't trying to say y'all was lying and all this shit here, you know what I'm saying? But of course, if I'm in a relationship with a female, of course I'm going to try to defend her the best of my ability. So, you know, I do regret it. I wish I hadn't met the bitch. You know, so we learn from our mistakes, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Well, you know, we live and we learn, lessons learned. Hindsight is 2020. And that's why, to be honest, we always warn people, like, we always warn people about Jag. That's why I even made a call today of this new person that she's making this person fishing grits, and she's saying this and that to this person, and this person's like, oh, she's funny, and then they are telling her the business, and I'm like, oh, wait, please understand, this is a psycho, and this person thinks she's funny, and they're not really taking heed. Okay, so this is like a new victim that we spot on the horizon. Okay, so the audience and everybody, pretty much, we try to warn new people all the time: run as fast as you can,
Right.
because you know, because this is the crazy bitch. And most people don't listen, so you're not the only one. They don't listen because, you know, they just don't, for whatever personal reason or whatever. Okay, because it's different for each person. They windmill for her, fight, like, defend her, you know, and then of course her true colors come out, because narcissists, they love bomb you initially. They mirror you, they show all this stuff like to make you like them, and whatever you like, they will actually become that or do that or act that way or give you that. And then slowly but surely, their true colors start showing. You like, wait a minute, this is like psycho or crazy, or this something ain't right. The lies, the gaslighting, everything. So at that time, it's kind of like that's when you try to exit. And that's when you enter the narcissist, and they go into a narcissistic rage and a smear campaign to smear your name, and then also try to regain control over you. It's just a mess. And it's a continuous cycle, and then she'll meet new people, and then the cycle starts all over again. And we are sitting here watching like, listen, this is a narcissist, okay? You met a psycho, and it might be okay now, but the minute she turns or things don't go her way, because you mentioned that she was pressuring you and trying to force you into other things. The minute things don't go her way or not how she's planning or lining up, then she'll turn. Okay. Yeah. Crazy. So somebody said here, name motherfucking Montana. That IBS baby's name is. So what happened with the whole baby thing? Like, did y'all already have a baby name picked out? What's this whole thing about the baby?
Hell no. We was laying down. She asked me. She was like, well, since you had a daughter and she's no longer here, you know what I'm saying, if you ever had a son, what would you name your son? And I told her I would name him Jeremiah. So that's how the whole fucking thumbnail of who is Jeremiah Henderson is. That's how all that shit came about. Like, she literally switched that and tried to make it seem like, oh, we was planning to have a son and all that shit. No, bitch.
So you're pretty much saying that's, if you had a son, that's what you would name your son. You're not saying that you want to have a baby with her.
Exactly.
Okay, so she switched it around. So she took a little bit of truth about a name that you loved and you would like, and then she added a little twist to it by saying that that's the name you were choosing for her phantom pretend baby in her stomach that somebody says is IBS symptoms. Child, a mess. I get it. But yeah, nobody believed that she was pregnant. Like, Jag, you are not pregnant, okay? Her belly been like that since forever. That's not a pregnant baby. That's a cornbread fed belly, okay? Yeah. cornbread, ham hocks, collard greens, and extra sweet cornbread belly. Okay, that's yeah. So yeah, nobody believed that. But yeah, so of course, with Jag, a narcissist like her, she will listen to you. She probably was listening to you like intently, only to use your stories and your traumas, like your whatever she feels like gets to you the most, or the most saddest, traumatic, triggering memory that you have, or anything that happened in your life. She will weaponize it, and I'm not going to repeat it because I know you know what I'm talking about. That's why she's going to keep on doing that more and more, to try to get to you, weaponize your law. So she's going to continue to do that.
You know what, Daddy? She told me that picture right there is Photoshop. She said that ain't my real stomach.
Yeah, she always says everything is photoshopped, and she doesn't like the picture. In the audience, most people in the audience, press 1 in the audience if y'all know that we actually have the real video of this, where this was taken from. And we actually played it one day in the live, the full video, and everybody was taking hella screenshots. And there are worse pictures in that video than this. This is not even the worst picture. So it's not Photoshop. And yeah, and it's still on TJ's channel. So when they had a couple channels, it's still over there. When she was looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy right here, busted can of biscuits right here. This is actually real. It ain't Photoshop. But I put this up a lot of times because a lot of times Jag body shames and talk shit about other people's body, like she's built right. Like she ain't like all that. She ain't skinny. So I put this up as a reminder. So when she's calling somebody else fat and all and a whale and Rasputia, I put this up to remind her of how she looks, and that's why she's saying it's Photoshop. Child, a mess. So here's a question: if Jag were to change and improve and get therapy and just change,
hell no.
Would you give her another chance?
No, I don't want shit to do with that bitch. I'm cool. Good night. I'm cool.
There's nothing she can do, because right now she's please. She's like begging. She's pretty much trying to get you back, or in her grasp and under her control, in her claws and her hooves and her paws. She's trying to get you back in her paws. Okay, so there's nothing she can do or say.
Nothing.
To win you back. Nothing.
That shit dead, Danny.
Okay, Jag. He said there's nothing you can do or say or cook. Or cook. He don't want no. What about lasagna? What if she make you some lasagna?
No, I'm cool.
So Jag, he don't want your lasagna, and you
cool.
try to do she tried to do the same thing with TJ with the pancake.
Oh, wow.
So with you, it's a lasagna. So she met a new person the other day. She said that she's gonna make them lasagna. She said she made you lasagna. You ate all of it, like both pans of lasagna.
I did.
He said I did.
I did.
Okay. So you ain't getting no food poisoning?
No. No. She can cook her ass off.
Did you enjoy the food? So she can cook?
Yeah, she can cook her ass off. Yeah.
I want to eat the food.
I'm not going to even stunt. I'm not doing none of that. She definitely know how to cook. She do. And another thing, I would like to address this real quick. I know some of y'all been saying like, if Kat knew who Jag was, why she let me hook up with her or whatever. I'm gonna say this. When Kat found out, she told me, she said, don't tell that bitch none of your business. That's exactly what she told me. And I didn't. I told her, you know what I'm saying, some little shit, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't tell her all my goddamn business. So for the one that say, oh, Kat didn't look out for me, yes, she did. That's the reason why Jag going crazy right the fuck now. Because she ain't got shit.
Yeah, so that's actually, so he's saying that Kat did give him some warnings about Jag. Don't tell her any of your personal business. So yeah, that's good advice. And I actually told somebody that today. I made a phone call today to somebody I heard talking to. Y'all know I'm messy out there, right? Yeah. So I warned that person, but the person didn't sound like they would take it that seriously. But who knows? They might keep it in the back of their mind, tucked away slightly, to that advice. Okay, if they don't, then they can't say that they didn't get a warning. And that's what we always tell people. Well, we did warn you. Okay, but that's all we can do is warn. After that, everybody is grown. They live and they learn, or whatever happens. We can as the audience, we can only sit back and watch. We can only sit back and watch and as things unfold. Okay. Yeah. Once we give that warning. So basically, Jag, he says that there's nothing you can do or say, cook, or anything. So basically, you're saying that I guess that Jag got stigmatized. In my opinion, she talks about sex with you a lot. She's definitely stigmatized. So I guess it's safe to say that you were not pussy whipped by her, right? Or were you initially or ever pussy whipped by Jag?
Hell no, I wasn't no goddamn pussy whip. Hell no. That bitch.
I don't know why I stopped for that.
Well, shit, she ain't all that now. She definitely ain't all that.
So why this is a question that you kind of like, we don't really like no cliffhangers now. You kept on saying, ask Jag why she can't go to Florida, why she can't go to Florida, but you never answered it, right? So why can't she go to Florida?
She got a warrant in Florida.
She got a warrant in Florida. A warrant where?
In Florida.
And do you know what city or county?
Miami, I think. Miami-Dade County, I think.
Warren and Miami-Dade County. Interesting. Well, I'll be looking up that. Why would she have a warrant there? Did she told you that?
No.
How you know that? Somebody sent it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I definitely have to research that myself, because child, that has to be researched. Because number one, they could be looking up a common name. Like Jacqueline Wright isn't as common as Jacqueline Johnson, but there are people with the same name. So people have to make sure they have the right person. But I definitely will look into it. And I'm sure other people will look into it as well. Okay, but yeah. Now I do remember that she visited that area with Nosy Who Live back in the day, or some kind of stuff that was going on. That was before my time. But yeah, I will look into that to verify if she has a warrant down there or not. Did she mention anything about her mother, Frances, speaking of Florida, because her mom is in Florida? Did she mention anything about her mama, Frances?
The only thing she said about her mama, Frances, was, "Oh, she'll love you. She'll try to take you away from me." That's all she said.
And that's it?
Yep.
Did she mention anything about somebody keeping
nope.
Like holding her mom hostage and trying to go get her mom or visit her mom or call her mom?
I think she's saying, if I'm mistaken, she said that the Illuminati was keeping her away from her.
And did you believe that?
Hell no.
Do you believe in stuff like that? Do you believe in the Illuminati? Like, personally, do you believe in the Illuminati?
I kind of think like it's some behind the scenes shit to it, but it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. But I can say this though. There's definitely money involved. I tell you that. There's definitely money involved.
So you believe that there are some kind of celebrity stuff or conspiracy, Illuminati government stuff or whatever going on, but not to what Jag is saying, to where it's like that specific to her family or certain things that she's saying.
Right.
Yeah. So you saw Jag in person, right? Of course. And you saw her naked, right? Right? You saw her naked. Yeah, you did. So you would know if this photo was like you saw her belly. Is her belly flat or does it look like this?
you ain't shit.
Come on now. Her belly looks like this,
shit.
or is it flat?
Oh man. Hold on. It's definitely that. It's definitely that.
Oh shit! Hilarious. So Jag, he saw you in person. This is it. This is not no Photoshop. You can stop lying on my name. Okay. Stop lying on my name. Okay. So yeah. So this is your belly, Jag. Okay. My. So when she said this was Photoshop in your mind, you're like, nah, this ain't Photoshopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, a mess. Okay, so you're saying that somebody sent it to you. Can you email me what they sent you? That will help me a little, like speed things up a little bit, so I can see what they are looking at. Or can you not? Like, has she left you voicemails? Also, has she left you voicemails and crazy shit? Oh wow. And what has she been saying, like on the voicemails?
This stupid ass shit. Shit like at 1 minute she'll say some shit like you must not know who I am and I trusted you and all this shit, and then there'll be another be like, you need to call me, and there'll be another saying I love you and I miss you. Then it's right back to the hate.
Yeah, she sounds like she got BPT, borderline. She's not BPT. I'm getting tired. But anyway, borderline personality disorder, BPD. Okay, borderline personality disorder. But some people are saying bipolar. But yeah, she is bipolar with psychotic features, so that is it too. But borderline personality disorder is also that black. There's like black and white and no gray area. Okay, so can you send me those recordings? Have you posted those recordings? So when was the last time she sent one to you?
The last time about an hour ago. The last one. Matter of fact, Kat.
An hour ago.
Yeah, I think it was like an hour ago or some shit.
While you're on this live, or while you were somewhere else?
No, Kat posted it on her live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did a live. She did a live right before you went live.
Oh, okay. So I can go to her live and look at it.
Yeah, she was saying, know what I'm saying? Kat been working with the knot the whole time. Really?
Why is she gonna try to bring no nuts into this? Like, come on, we already got enough crazy. We already got enough crazy stuff going on. We don't need to bring him back into the mix.
Oh shit!
Child, a mess. And speaking of no nuts, I still got some stuff. Because I'm at bring his ass up right now, but child, I don't know if he's still been speaking on me, but I got some for his ass if he do, because child, stuff in my inbox on his ass. He better be glad ain't on his ass, because I got some stuff for his ass. Let me give a shout out to Joyce. Shout out to Joyce for the Cash App. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Joyce for the Cash App. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by hitting that like button. So child, Jag is gonna say, yeah, you know she's gonna say, well, oh, she paid him to say that's not Photoshop. Like, girl, I ain't pay him to say. He was actually gonna not tell on you, okay? But he went ahead and said it. It's not Photoshop, okay? Child, a mess. So how many outfits does she have? Like, how many outfits did she bring with her?
Still on this outfit. I want to say, let me see, 1, 2, 3. I think 5, 4 or 5.
Yeah, only 4 or 5 outfits. Which one? Okay, she has that. She has your 69 jersey.
Yeah, I gave her that to really just like go to bed and, you know what I'm saying? because I'm not a Bears fan, but I got that jersey for free from Jared Allen because he served in the military. So he gave the veterans a free, you know what I'm saying, on field game jersey that they literally wear on the field. So that jersey will run you at least about maybe $400-500 in an NFL store.
Okay, so she has that jersey.
She got the Adidas leggings. She got another pair of leggings. She got the black jogging pants. She got the white dress, and she got blue jeans, and that's all I can recall.
Okay, what I can say about what somebody sent you about the warrant, because you just sent me the screenshot. That's when she was arrested before. Like, she was arrested before back in that 2016, right? She was traveling and she got arrested in Miami, and then she had to be extradited. So she had already been picked up and extradited for that warrant. She was extradited from that, I think, Miami to Chicago. So she already that's already been served or executed. So that's closed out. So that's not current. Yeah. Yeah. So that's old. But I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch got a warrant somewhere, child. But yeah, that one is actually old. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, thanks for sending that to me. But yeah, definitely. So I definitely would want to hear those voicemails because she's acting like, you know. So she's not taking it. So she's going back and forth pretty much between like, I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you kind of voicemails.
Yeah.
And does she seem scared about her court? Like, how often would she talk about her court? Like, does she seem like, oh my gosh, I could possibly go to jail?
No.
Does she seem worried about it?
Yeah, no, she don't bring it up. She just the only thing she'll say is she'll say some shit like I can't wait till these pussy get some bad news on April 9th, some shit like that. Or
she's talking about us right here, like hope that we get bad news.
Yeah. Or she'll say some shit like, oh, these pussies don't know who they fucking with, or these pussies really think I'm going to jail, and all these pussies really want to see me go. Like, she'll say some shit like that, but like she don't go into details about it.
Okay. So Chillaxin Chica, I'm confused about your question, or maybe it was at a different timestamp. He says, Sipp, why did you let J. Pola lie about the telephone conversation when you not only heard it but recorded it? Why not call her out then? What telephone conversation? And you actually messaged me on IG to clarify. Shout out to you for the super secret. I appreciate the support. Yes, yes. I appreciate it. I'm confused about the question. Sipp, why did you let J. Pola lie about the telephone conversation when you not only heard it but recorded it? I'm talking about the Sam Jr. audio. Can you clarify? I don't know what you mean. Relax and cheek, okay? Let's move on to that one. Reach out to me on IG to clarify your question because we might have already answered it already. So let me go to the next thing. It says, China Black says, happy 5th month anniversary to you, China Black. She says, it's my birthday, Danny. Can you ask him about her list, please? And these are for you, the roses, the go of the YouTube with the latest shot. Y'all, something y'all. I love it. So yeah, so what about her lips? Like what do you think about her lips? Like, is there something going on with her dental issues or her teeth or something going on that will cause this lips? What do you know about her or think about it?
I think she mentioned something about it happened when she had like a mild heart attack before or some shit. That's how she started talking with a lisp. I don't know how true that is, but that's what she told me.
And when did she actually start? When did she say that she had this mild heart attack?
Well, she said she had one. She said she had one here when she fell out in the kitchen.
Yeah, she done fell down in the kitchen and said she had a heart attack. Were you home at the time, or?
Yeah, I was there.
So can you tell me what happened? What happened?
We'll get to it. And she went in the kitchen because she was about to make us something to eat, and we were still arguing. And she, at first, she said she went in the kitchen and she just fell out. And then the second time she brought it up, she said she punched the fucking refrigerator, and then she fell out. So how I know she fucking lying is because you have to pass the fucking refrigerator to get to the stove. So why is it you was by the stove and not by the refrigerator if you punched the refrigerator and you fell out by the refrigerator?
Child, so was she like, did you go in there? Did you see her on the ground or the floor, or she just came back and told you?
No, she was like I heard when she hit, like, fell or whatever. And I went in the kitchen, and then that's when I seen her like by the stove leaning against the cabinets and shit. So I'm like, Jad, yeah, all right. She moving her head side to side, all this shit here, you know what I'm saying? So, Cat was on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I had called Ayasha and fucking Kai, you know what I'm saying? They was on the phone and shit. So, Cat was telling me, you know what I'm saying, get a warm towel, you know what I'm saying, and put it on her forehead and shit and all that shit. So I went back in the kitchen, I'm like, Jad, can you hear me? And she and all that. So I had to drag the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, from the kitchen into the bed and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, that's all that happened.
So did y'all call 911? Did she go to the hospital? What happened?
Nah, she ain't go to no goddamn hospital.
And you checked her pulse, Kat said you did something, you checked her pulse?
Yeah, I checked her pulse and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was still, you know what I'm saying, breathing and shit.
So how was she diagnosed with the mild heart attack if the doctor didn't diagnose it?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I cannot want to tolerate such foolishness. This is just too much. So she gets online and says she had a mild heart attack, but a doctor never diagnosed this condition. She never went to the hospital to confirm this. So she diagnosed herself with this. And that from that moment, she has been talking with this list, you said? All right.
Yeah.
And it's not even all the time. It's like this, it goes off and on.
Yeah, it goes off and on, yeah.
So y'all were arguing. Were y'all on the, like, it's rocky, y'all about to break up? Or what was happening? What was the argument about? Do you remember?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Was it something that could, like, split y'all up, or?
Like the whole time she was here, like, we argued so much, man. You know what I'm saying? And like one thing about Jag, she hate to be proved wrong. Like, she thinks she always right. And like when I don't agree with her and shit, she always tell me, so call Caddy. That's what she called Cat. She called Cat Caddy. And you know what I'm saying? Cat don't be want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cat got a whole family she got to deal with. Cat don't be want to hear you goddamn complaining to her about shit.
Okay, so every time, so she was using Cat like a mediator or a middleman.
Exactly. Yeah.
In your relationship. So let me pause right here real quick. Make sure y'all say happy birthday to the birthday girl. Put some balloons in the chat and some cake to China Black. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your birthday, girl. It's Saturday. I hope you have fun. Enjoy the rest of your birthday weekend. And yes. And yeah, so put some balloons and cake in the chat for her. And yeah, so Kat was the middle person, and that's a mess. Like, why would she even bring somebody in as a middle person? That's why this whole thing has even went further when she's like, that's just crazy. And then like, it was crazy how she was sending Kat pictures as well. But let me go back to this whole mild heart attack. So she never went to the doctor for this fake heart attack. Y'all were arguing, and then to try to get you to like take. See, that's the thing. When you were arguing with her, she wanted you to like care for her and like cuddle with her and be nice to her and sweet to her and you know, for be affectionate. So she faked this whole mild heart attack to kind of get you to be nice and to stop whatever what the argument was about. I think she got that from TJ, because when she was with TJ was doing the same shit. Like, she would have all these life-threatening issues, or she would get sick, or she would do something like, I can't breathe. Like, it was all, I'm out in the cold, I'm in the elements. There was always something wrong with that girl. She realized that sympathy could get cash out, sympathy could get attention and affection, and somebody to take care of her and love on her and you know, deflect. A deflection tactic, right? So I think that's what it was. So Jag, fuck you and that damn mild heart attack. And that's not the same thing about y'all that had any heart attack. That said, Jag, you out here faking shit. You never got no doctor that's confirmed that. You ain't no damn doctor. You might be a hoe, but you ain't a doctor. So don't be out here talking about you had a mild heart attack trying to get the damn CPT. Girl, if you don't sit down somewhere, that don't make no damn sense. I'm thinking that she done went to the doctor or something, at least. But she didn't even go to the hospital. So you gonna have a mild heart attack. Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth. You gonna have a mild heart attack. And you ain't gonna go to the doctor.
Oh shit.
And then you're gonna say the heart attack gave you a list, but you still ain't going to the doctor, even though you feel like the heart attack was severe enough to give you a list. Lord have mercy, a mess. So girl code, shout out to you for the super sticker. She says, did she take fake showers? I think you got here late. We already went over the showers. Okay, he said that she took showers for real. And she actually used soap. And but however, a lot of times she would run the shower water and not actually be in it. Like, sometimes she would be on the bed instead of getting in the shower, because she would still be on YouTube instead of trying to make sure her priorities are straight and getting in the shower instead of wasting water and just sitting on YouTube instead of getting in the bath. And then sometimes she'd be sitting on the toilet and then running the shower water. But the whole thing is that she also would take real showers as well. Okay, so I hope that answered your question. Okay, yeah. So let me actually look at the audience a little bit more. So overall, looking back at everything and just like honestly speaking, did you ever love Jag, or do you think it was just like lust, like at the end of the day? Or did you ever have a real love and you said that you loved her? Like, was it there? Was it a forced thing, or you know, or was it lust, or just overall, what do you think it was?
No, it was no. Actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had love for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I loved it at one point, but then, you know, shit just started. You know what I'm saying? It was just getting too much. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm a private individual. You know, she want everything at the forefront because she feel as if motherfuckers is embarrassed of her. And I can see why, because this motherfucker doing so much goddamn shit. I can understand that. So of course, you know, but if I would have known the history, I would have never got myself into this whole situation with this motherfucker. I wouldn't.
So you said you can see why people are embarrassed of her.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that on pause real quick. I'm gonna come back to it. What do you love about Jag, or what did you love about Jag? You said you loved her, so what did you love about her?
It was the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like it was the whole vibe, you know. You know, like it was like she was the whole vibe, like the whole, like she know how to engage in a conversation and all that. So that was a plus, you know. But then like it was just, but once I started just paying attention and shit, and once y'all just start, you know, saying shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was taking heed to the shit, but at the same time, I had to like low key like try to ignore it for the sake of her, because she always she called everything the troll form, everything the troll form. You know what I'm saying? And the troll form paying me. I ain't got a lick of a dollar. So I'm trying to figure out who the fuck paying me. So
go ahead.
So you know, I was taking heed, you know what I'm saying, to everything, you know what I'm saying. So, you know. But yeah, at that point, but yeah, at a certain point, yeah, I did love Jack, you know what I'm saying? I did. But she do too much.
So you said it was like how the conversations went that made you love her. Like the conversations was one thing. So a lot of times with the conversations, you're saying that there was some sort of mental connection as well, as far as like our emotional connection there with the conversational things. Now, do you think that during the conversations, looking back, were those conversations built on truth and reality? Like it was actually her telling you the truth and being honest with you? Or do you now look back and say that maybe those conversations were full of lies and like inaccurate information and things that was like false and false, like a facade or persona, that maybe you fell in love with somebody that actually didn't exist because she was like pretending to be somebody she wasn't, and then later her true colors came out? Would you say that? Or
yeah, she was portraying to be somebody, and then all of a sudden once she felt I got comfortable with her, then her true colors came out, and she expected for me to you know, ignore that and still love her. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Like, I can't be with no shit starter. I'm sorry, I don't start shit. So you bringing something new into my life that I'm not used to. I can't deal with that.
so pretty much that is showing like you fell in love with a facade or false persona. It was like love bombing. That's what narcissists do. They have this love bombing stage where they love bomb you with a lot of, you know, things that you want to hear, things that you like. They listen to what you like and actually like do it. If they know you like a southern accent, then they'll do that southern accent. If they know you like home cooked meals, they'll do that. If they know you like a certain music, they'll actually interested in that. They become whatever you want them to become. That's that love bombing stage. They mirror you, like whatever you like or however you talk or whatever you do, they mirror that. And then once things are not really going their way, or you know, they get comfortable or they feel like they got you under their grasp or control, their true colors start to show. And then that's when you see their true personality. You're like, wait, I don't love this person. I might love that love bombing fake person I met at the beginning, but I don't like this new person. Like, who is you? Like, it's like a complete turnaround at that point. Now it's kind of too late because you're caught up in their web. And then from that moment on, you're trying to get out of the web, and it's kind of hard because now they're spearing you, and you're like, damn, now it's the complete opposite. Like, this person went from love bombing me to like hate bombing me, like to everybody that in earshot. It's crazy. Yeah. But then, of course, you have to understand, in the audience and everybody out here, we know Jag. So there are going to still be a lot of people saying, you know, we told you so, we told you so, we told you so, we told you so, we told you so. Yeah. So let's look at this other question right here. It says, okay, you already answered that one. Did Jag ever tell you that when this ends, like when this relationship ends, or if something ever ends, or we ever not be together, to not attack each other? That she was never going to attack you, or she never would do any of that to you?
No, she never told me that. And see, and I know I said that I wasn't gonna bad Jag, but I gotta come to my defense because I kept quiet after the whole get it off your chest Monday. I said what I said, and I kept quiet. I didn't say nothing about it. She went. Ayasha went live. I think that Tuesday, and I was at work. So she was low key bashing me on Ayasha live. So I still didn't say nothing. I kept quiet. I still didn't say nothing. But then she started trying to put this whole Bean Cat got kids and all this shit here. So I'm not finna I'm not finna sit quiet because now you putting her into some shit. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that she got a family and all that shit. Like, don't do that. Like, don't do that.
Well, as a content creator, I definitely understand because, yeah, I deal with internet stuff. I'm used to it though, okay? But I know you're new to it. But yeah, I'm used to it. Like, people go live all day and night making up shit about me and lies. It's lies. And a lot of times, you feel it's necessary to defend it because it's definitely a lie and it's defamation, it's slanderous, and it's false, and you want to correct it. So I don't blame you for coming forward and like clearing up that whole thing. But I will say this, that you don't have to respond to everything she does because everybody's not going to believe everything that she says. So I would say pick your battles, because with her, you'll lose sleep. And it can be highly toxic and highly, you'll lose sleep and it'll be very toxic to respond to everything. So you got to kind of learn to like pick your battles of what's worth responding. She goes out the Goomba, Sam Senior, everybody, even people that have left the internet, they're not even responding to her. She still will attack and slander. And they don't come online like all the time defending themselves because they get used to it. But yeah, you'll get used to it over time. You're new to it, so you'll definitely be on here more. But once you get used to it, because even a year from now, she will still be saying, I'm telling you right now, a year from now, she will still be saying that you slept with Kat and that y'all have a child together. A year from now, she will still be saying it. So at some point, you're gonna be like, you're gonna have to get used to her being a liar and coming on here saying the same shit. I've had people saying the same lie about me for a couple of years, and nothing I do or say or prove or whatever stops them from saying it, because they're gonna keep on smearing you, because that's what narcissists do.
Right.
Because if they stop doing it, at that moment, they will have to admit that they lied or they're liars. But they don't want to admit that they're liars. They want to be called truth tellers. Like, Jack wants to be known as a truth teller, not a liar. So she's never going to go back on that lie. Because if she says she lied, then she's going to be called a liar. She doesn't want that. So she's always going to stick with that lie forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay? Just know that.
That's true.
Yeah. It's sad, but it's true. I'm just letting you know. Because what can she do? If she says that she lied, then she's gonna get backlash. So she has to just stay with what she said forever. That y'all slept together. She's never gonna stop that. But you can find solace in knowing that most people don't believe her. Now there are gonna be some people, minority, that will believe what she says because she does have a little bit of an audience. But for the most part, most people don't believe her. Okay. Yeah. So I already asked you about, you said that you regret it and you would go back and you have changed that. Let's see here. So I already went over that as well. She does not have that warrant. Did she say anything about her husband as far as divorcing Goomba?
She'll say some shit like, me and Goomba act just alike. But far as deep details about Goomba, nah, she don't say nothing.
Okay, so she promised you that. Did she promise you that she would divorce him?
Yeah.
Okay. And when did she say she would divorce him?
She didn't give a a timetable, but she kept on saying, "Oh yeah, she gonna divorce him and all this shit." So I'm like, "Yeah, okay." All right.
Yeah, I don't believe that she will ever divorce Google. He will have to be the one that does it. I still believe that she still wants to be with Google, and yeah, that's why she hasn't divorced him. So I don't think she ever will.
My personal opinion,
Yeah.
my personal opinion is the reason why she's still married to Goomba is she's waiting on something to happen to Goomba so she can get the benefits. That's if she's still on his benefits. But I kind of believe that the reason why she's not in a rush to divorce Goomba is for his military benefits. I might be wrong, but that's how I feel.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good perspective. Like, especially 'cause, like, you're military, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a good perspective that she could get like benefits. Like, what benefits would she actually get? Like,
well, I know far as like beneficiaries or whatever, so like I don't know how it is with the Army, but when I signed up for the Navy, you know what I'm saying, we get a $400,000 insurance policy. So they give us like maybe I think 4. You get up to 4 people that you want for that $400,000. You know what I'm saying? Insurance policy. So yeah, it might be with the Army, but I don't know. But I know when I went into the Navy and I had to do all that, they gave us a $400,000 life insurance.
oh wow, so that's a good point. That's a good point. Why? So I think two things could be true at once. I think that she still has feelings for Goomba, but yeah, that's a good point. That she recognizes that she could get money as well later down the road. And no, it's weird. It's weird. I'm not saying that this is actually true, our conspiracy plot or whatever. But at one point, she was like trying to get him swatted, and she was telling the police that he was possibly armed and trying to get police to come out. I'm like, he's a black man. You're saying that he's possibly armed. You're trying to get police to come out like he's crazy and unhinged. And you know what? That could potentially lead to him being unalive. Like, she was being really crazy with it, calling crisis hotlines and things like that and such and such.
Wow.
So I'm like, she could, and then she was also wishing death on him. So I'm like, it could be possible, that she was like thinking that she could stay on there. So that's a good point.
I know he said something about he did an interview and he said something about how she was trying to get him killed when they was in Chicago.
Yeah.
She was trying to make him a sacrificial lamb to the Black Panthers.
Jag is crazy. No telling what she would do, to be honest. Okay, let me actually play this video that you sent me. Let's see what it's all about. Hold on.
I did not.
So she sent this personally to you right here?
Yeah, that was the day. That was not too long ago.
Okay, so she's outside smoking. Yeah, so let's see what it says.
Give your number to Tulsa.
Oh, so she gave your number to Queen Tulsa.
Yeah.
Okay, so Queen Tulsa has been begging for your number forever and ever and ever and ever. So I guess Jack finally gave it up to Queen Tulsa as a get back.
And I didn't give the video to VS. Why you make me do this, Theo? Didn't want to. I love you. But that lying bitch cat, she just, I don't know.
So, yeah. So she on Queen Tulsa's panel, she was saying something completely different. I thought I heard something completely different too. Y'all, this is a mess. Yeah. So how else would Queen Tulsa get the number? So right here, she's saying that she gave the number, And on Queen Tulsa's panel, I think she said something completely different. We'll have to look at it or listen to it.
It's weird. Yeah, she just abandoned you like that.
And again, she's attacking Kat. Number one, pay attention to how she brought Kat into the mix. Okay, when they were having issues in their relationship and arguments, she would call Kat, and on top of that, she was seeing Kat pictures, like intimate pictures between Jag and Sipp. So that's weird. Y'all know that's weird. Like, how many of y'all actually send y'all friends like intimate pictures of you and your partner or spouse? Like, who does that? That's gross and weird, right? So she used to do that as well.
Well, let me say this to you.
I would have been like, if I were Kat, I would have said like, don't send me this shit. Like, why you sending me this shit? Like, girl, don't send me this shit no more. Like, I don't want to see this. Like, don't send me it. Yeah. But you already know Jag is the type that would jag out. Because you got to walk with her, you got to walk on eggshells. If you do something she doesn't like, she would jag out. Y'all know. That's why people walk on eggshells.
Now that you're exposed, you're about to find out who your real friends are. Especially Kat. She's been working with the knot this whole time. Under your nose and behind your back.
So she's trying to pit one against the other. Okay, she's trying to do this whole, I wouldn't say like fully triangulation, but she's definitely trying to get Sipp to choose her over Kat. Okay, and to hate Kat by saying, you know what, Sipp, you don't like no nuts. And since you don't like no nuts, I'm going to tell you a secret. Kat has been working with no nuts this whole time, one of your enemies on here. They're working together. So she's trying to, girl, nobody, like, you think that he'll believe you over Kat, like, or like you have zero credibility. And we know that nobody believes that you're actually working with freaking, like, that Kat is still working with no nuts as his mod, or anything. Yeah.
That's gotta hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I know, y'all. We can watch the Queen Tulsa thing as well, but yeah, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. But yeah, I do have that in the lineup because she did go over at Queen Tulsa's. Okay. Shout out. Go ahead.
Oh, let me tell you about this real quick. She called the. You remember she called the police on Kimmy?
Yeah.
She did that while I was at work. When I came home, she wanted me to press charges against Kim, and I told her, like, I'm not gonna press charges against Kim. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's y'all battle. That's between you and her. She got mad and wanted and called Kat, trying to get Kat to convince me to press charges. Kat was like, "Hey, we don't do 12 around here."
Yeah, she's always trying to get someone to call the police on other people. So, and the police did not take her seriously. Did the police actually ever come out? Because she was saying that she called that police department as well, and they were going to come out or something. Did they ever come to the department for anything?
Hell no.
Did she ever actually call the actual Chicago police, or did she just do the Detroit one?
She did the Detroit police.
So she was acting like, when she called Detroit, she was acting like she already was gonna do the Chicago or did Chicago, but they take too long or whatever. I don't know what she was saying. Yeah. Let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to OG10 Baby for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. Yes, I appreciate the support. And also shout out to the Double Dime Diva for the super sticker. She says, Danny is my favorite creator. Don't gas me up now. Don't gas me up. Interview is fire. I'm glad you're loving it. And yeah, thanks to Sipp for dropping by the Avengers channel, child. Yeah, shout out to you, Double Dime Diva, for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Let's see. Auntie Dr. Cynthia says, how soon in the relationship did the arguments begin?
It basically it pretty much started getting heated right after the AT2 interview, because if y'all paid attention to that video, she said that she was giving all her content to Ayasha. Now, it was her idea to make Ayasha head mod. That was on her. She just wanted me to announce it. So all that was her idea. That was her doing. So when she was like she was gonna fall back from YouTube and start working on the music thing and all that shit, that's when, you know, all the fucking arguments and shit start happening frequently. Because she went back on her word and shit. Right after that she was more investing in the YouTube more than what she said that she was gonna do.
Did you know all about all her channels? Like she started making different channels. So did you know that she had all these other channels and her other IG?
She told me she got 40 channels. And I'm like, why the fuck you got that many channels? And then she'll say, these pussies can't stop me. These pussies must not know who the fuck I am. I'm like, 40 channels though? She was like, well, every time they take one, every time I take one, I just come back with another. I'm like, nigga, that's too much energy. Fuck all that.
Yeah, at one point I was thinking that she was making these other channels to kind of like go live on and hide, like that she was not going live. Like she would just go to make a new one or go on another one. It was weird, but I'm like, there's nothing wrong with her other channel, so why is she going live on that one? That was weird. So do you think that if she had got off YouTube and just stopped doing YouTube, do you think that y'all would still be together?
Yeah, cause then it would have made me realize that she actually really trying to, work with me or meet me halfway, but she wasn't trying to do that. She expect for me to just be a yes man to everything that she does, and I'm not that. If I see something fucked up, I'm gonna tell you like, no, like that shit's fucked up that you doing. But she don't like. That's the reason why she got that audience over there that she have now. Cause everybody is fucking a yes man to fucking Jag. Like motherfuckers not gonna call out on motherfucking shit. That's why I said fuck motherfucking Mod Squad. Fuck y'all niggas.
So with that being said, do you think that YouTube is her biggest issue? Like if she, do you think that she'll be completely different without YouTube?
Man, that motherfucker die on YouTube. She ain't getting paid. So you doing all this for what? You're not getting a check from YouTube.
She's not getting a check from YouTube, but were like people sending her like, wasn't she getting cash out from time to time? Like she has to be able to survive. Like
yeah, she gets empty cash after. She gets empty cash after and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she'll start. This is what she does. This is exactly what she does. She would start some type of beef, and then she'll play victim and have motherfuckers convinced like motherfuckers done did her wrong and went after her, and then that's when she started getting empty cash apps.
So you believe that she starts these beefs, or she starts some trouble, or she starts something so that way, or some sort of scenario. I wouldn't say the swatting, but I would just use that as an example. Let's say if she swatted herself, and then she would be able to play victim in that swatting and say, "Oh, they swatted me. You're triggering me," or some kind of thing. And then people will send her cash out because, like, poor Jag, she's being bullied, or she's being this, or she's being that, or swatted. Or you think that, or just people are doing this so she'll get sympathy cash apps. So she lines things up so she'll get sympathy.
Yeah.
Sympathy cash apps.
Yeah. And like I said, like a whole lot of shit that she did or started shit with motherfuckers, she was here when she was doing that shit. She was literally here. She wasn't in Vegas. She was here. And I guess that's her way of trying to see, am I a ride or die for her and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, how far I'm willing to go to defend all this bullshit that she do. And she sees that I'm not the type to do that. So.
Yeah, she does have that. She did the same thing with other people. Like, she was say it. Her thing is this: if you are in a relationship with her or you're a mod, you should windmill for her and ride or die, and do whatever you can to protect her online or defend her against YouTubers and anybody online. If you don't pass that test, then she doesn't think you care about her enough or you're doing enough. That's what she definitely wants you to do. She wants, and to be honest, that's why when you came on here defending Kat, Jag wanted you to come on here to do the same for her, defend her. So that's why I think that she also was initially like attracted to you, is that she wanted you to come on here and windmill for her. Yeah. So that's what she definitely wanted as well.
Poor child.
Okay, let me look at this other. I think oh yeah, wait, here it goes. Okay, so how soon? This is the question. How soon after y'all met and exchanged numbers backstage did you get the coochie picture? Like how soon did she start? Like
I can't. It was. I can't remember because I deleted that fucking DM. Fuck. I can't. I want to say maybe. Don't give me a line. I want to say maybe like a month in. I want to say maybe a month in. Matter of fact, it was the lies she did when she was asking me about her pussy. So I'm gonna say it probably probably a month in. It was probably a month before that lie. Matter of fact.
Okay, so that was that question. So a month.
Yep.
Yeah, that was already answered, y'all. He said already that she sent news. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to Angie Bellways. So my bad. Angie Bellways for the super sticker. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Angie Bellways for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. Also, shout out to Eternity as well for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. Yas of the yas. And let's see, one more shout out here. Shout out to House of Queens TV for being a member for 6 months. Thank you so much, House of Queens, for the rose. It says Danny Montana going to ask all the right questions. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend to you. And I appreciate you for being a member. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. Okay, I see you sent another video. Let me actually download that one. Did you have anything else you wanted to add while I'm downloading this?
I just want to say this. Like I said, I apologize if y'all felt as if I wasn't taking heed to y'all warnings, y'all, cautions or whatever. I really was. I was just trying to, limit it to a minimum because of this crazy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But also, Jag, I know you're watching. Once again, this is not a paid interview. I did this willingly myself. Okay? I ain't get paid shit. That just shows you how much I can't stand your ugly ass right now. Stop lying all the fucking time. My squad, once again, fuck y'all retarded ass niggas. Fuck y'all, because y'all know this bitch lying. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, so you're basically saying to the audience, like, you apologize, I guess, because you didn't like take the warnings or advice and the things that they were saying that you to look out for. Right. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Someone asked here, what's in Jag's necklace right here, like around her neck? Like, is there something in there?
It's a stone.
It's just a stone. It's nothing like.
I can't. I
not
can't.
A capsule.
I can't say this. She know how to make that motherfucker move. I can't say. She literally can make that. She literally can make that motherfucker move without moving her finger. So, yeah.
I don't know about all that because there can be all it needs is some gravity and a little bit of breeze, a little air.
Nah.
Okay, that don't move, and then just a little, even one little. She had a mild stroke, so her hands can't be that still. I'm just kidding. But I see what you're saying, but yeah, I don't believe it. Okay, yeah, that she ain't got no size. Okay, she can't keep her hands still. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. So she's trying to say that she hypnotized you and all that. Listen, nobody believes that she hypnotized you and you were sleeping and telling all your secrets. She said the same thing about Goomba. Nobody believes that. Okay.
Well, shit, I want to know, and I hope she got an answer for it. Jag, if you hypnotize me, why the fuck I don't want you back? Don't you think if you hypnotize a motherfucker, don't real shit. If you hypnotize a motherfucker, that means goddamn they is under your motherfucking spell. They up under your power. I don't want you back. You're done. You're done. Remember, you broke up with me. Act like it.
I told you that thing don't move. There ain't no hypnosis going on over there with that thing. Ain't no damn pendulum. Okay. She ain't hypnotizing anybody. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so there you go, Jag. There's nothing you can do or say. There's no hypnosis. There's no magic spells and tricks and no stone around your neck or anything. Magic potion spells, whatever you're trying to do, all these voicemails and voice messages and video messages ain't working. Okay, he is uninterested. Okay, now Sipp, don't come back on here a week later and you sitting over there riding on top of that mountain bitch again.
Stop it.
On top of Jag.
Stop it.
Okay, we already had that. We already had TJ with that backpack. Okay, back and forth. Okay. So let's see here. Shout out to Whippingham, Mom. Thank you so much for the cash app. I appreciate the support again. Shout out to you for the cash app, and I already put your question up already. Okay. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna play this video because I think she mentions you in this video as well. Where is it?
With things when they're right in front of me. I got so much going on. I really have a hard time keeping up with everything that my life entails. I don't usually address these fucking nobody CCs on this godforsaken devil app. But you know, I did an address this morning and I had no idea because my notifications ain't on. I'm not subscribed to the goofy bitch. Joan, this is your last warning from me. Okay, Joan Crawford? See, how I know you're a part of the troll farm? It's very simple. Even though, excuse me, ooh, rain just went flying down my mouth. Ooh. Anyway.
So let me pause it right there. When she was with you, was she having this constant cough, like this cough she has now? Was she always coughing around you?
No. The only time she coughed was when she was smoking.
Okay, it's only when she's smoking. Okay.
You know, y'all motherfuckers, you just can't seem. Is the truth that fucking hard for you to deal with? So, Joan Crawford, this is your ass. Broke pussy and broke bitch. That's you, hoe. You fucking tricking for AdSense, bitch. Making motherfucking billionaires richer, bitch. While you sit there and watch me all fucking day, broke bitch, for fucking pennies on a fucking minute. If you ever in your motherfucking life speak another word about fucking H-Rider or motherfucking me, you gonna have a problem, bitch, that you can't deal with. Fuck is wrong with y'all? That man is Muslim. And you wanna sit there and talk about him in a disparaging manner and then say things about him and me that never happened? Are you out of your fucking... No, actually, let me not ask that. You are out of your fucking mind. You're a god...
So, she's starting to be pressed over another content creator as usual. Anybody that speaks out against her, speaks truth or whatever, you know... something Jag doesn't want to hear, she becomes super pressed. Okay, somebody asked me for Jag's feet, because we saw before, it looks like Fred Flintstone, yabba dabba doo. Did you like Jag's feet? Which one looks better, Jag's feet or TJ's feet? These are TJ's feet.
Oh man. Oh, y'all ruthless, bro. Damn, who feet don't miss again?
These are TJ's feet. So who got better feet, Jag or TJ?
Jag.
What would you rate Jag's feet on a scale of 1 to 10, with 5 being average?
A 9.
You give Jag feet a 9. No, you just being nice.
No.
What would you rate TJ? What would you rate TJ's speed? Okay, let me stop being messy. I ain't gonna be messing with TJ. I don't want y'all to be. Let me take this down. I ain't gonna be that messy. I give TJ a rating, a -0, a -3, a negative 30. -30 because they're sponges. Okay, so I'm taking that. Oh, I'm taking that down.
Damn weirdo troll. So understand this. Understand this, Joan Crawford. This is your final fucking warning. I see another motherfucking YouTube video with my name in it. I'm coming to find you and fuck you up myself, bitch. You a fucking liar, yo. All of y'all motherfuckers is liars. I'm tired of it. Ooh. See, that's what happens when I don't go through the algorithm first thing in the morning. Because you should have been an honorable mention. And I should have done this when you know, oh my God. But that's all right. This one's for you, Joan. And it's not going to be a long one either. I've been researching you, Joan.
You need this one?
Yes, please.
I keep both.
Strikes gold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Where I got it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I'm sorry, I'm online cussing somebody out, lying on me. Why do people lie on people? This woman is sitting there on YouTube, lying to a whole audience, over 1,000 people done seen it, saying that I'm having an affair with a friend of mine who's becoming a Muslim priest.
Yeah, that's what touch the law. That's the rules.
I know.
That's the law, yeah.
I'm telling you, them YouTube people, they be breaking. And you gonna sit there and disparage that man, and he's a religious man right there, baby.
Okay.
517.
Me.
So Jag is going to these different stores, businesses, and she's telling them about YouTube. Like, these people are trying to work, girl. They're trying to work and earn a living, and you're sitting there like talking to them about YouTube. Like, girl, get your shit and go.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the shit I hated, man. She got fucking Arab business out there like that. I hated that shit.
It's 77. See, look, I went all the way back in the rain and got my ID.
So sorry. Wait a minute. I make mistakes.
Okay. Girl, I told you now I'm working online.
Yeah.
I'm working in 517, 77.
Yeah, 77. You always say lucky. Fine.
Yes, remember we had to conversate all the sevens. Yeah, I'm the 777.
Yeah, sometimes I touch different. That way no come out.
Oh, God.
But two-way.
Nothing's perfect, darling.
Yeah.
Nothing's perfect. You know, if it were perfect, what would we do other than look for another problem? Oh, sweetheart, before you bring me out, can you grab me a lighter?
Okay. What color you like?
Doesn't matter as long as it's not too small.
Oh, okay.
I prefer black lighters, though.
Small one. Okay.
There she goes. Now I remember when she was with TJ, y'all. She wasn't. She was talking about TJ was smoking a lot. So has Jag picked up on her smoking, or has she always been like this much of a chain smoker?
I think she's a chain smoker. I think she like she smokes spliffs. So just in case some of y'all don't know what a spliff is, a spliff is you take some of the tobacco out and you mix it with the weed. I guess she thinks she's Jamaican because that's what the Jamaicans do. So yeah.
Okay, so she does like a mixture. Okay.
Yeah.
And how often did she buy weed? I mean, like, she spent a lot of money on it, or just like?
She didn't. She didn't spend that. She didn't like go super crazy on spending money on weed because she has a friend that owns a dispensary, so she pretty much can get it for free if she want to.
Okay.
It's no small, regular size, black.
Our company does 140, 194. Okay.
I don't care, honey.
194 cheap. The big one.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what money's for. It's for spending, honey.
Yeah.
The hell we gonna do? Take it with us when we go?
Okay.
I must really just love you.
I love you too. Okay, here, and then you pay debit, okay?
I got the card.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get me some more cash. You know, I usually only do
debit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I gotta come to debit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to make a mistake. Okay, now you can use it.
Yes.
Good, that's a very pretty color. Look at that.
I told you I had to go back to work. Now I'm here. I'm like, y'all gonna give me a second. I'm sitting here with my friend. Y'all just go ahead to take the intermission.
Go take it off your car.
Oh, that part.
The answer now.
Yeah, so somebody said there's no such thing as free weed. So do you think that is that somebody that's like, is it a male or a female? Or well, to be honest, she's bisexual. So do you think there's some sort of thing there? Go ahead.
No, that's her friend for real. Like the one that owns the dispensary. No, that's her friend for real.
Oh, okay. And she's not doing any favors in exchange for it. It's just a friend.
Yeah, but she stays in the suburbs. She don't stay in the city, so it's hard for her to just go way out there in the burbs to get it.
Oh, okay. So that's why she probably doesn't get it as much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gonna take it off even though they know.
Is that approved?
Yeah, proof. Yeah, no, I can receive.
Gracias.
You're gonna take it off. If you don't take it off, the proof will not come out.
You are, look.
Good. I put here for you. Thank you for
Thank you, baby.
Feel good.
All right, you have a good one. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. All right, honey. See how fast I turn it off? Now back to you, you fucking cunt. You ever say another fucking disparaging word against me or H Rider again, and I fucking... God damn it. Did Mimi forget? Mimi, you forgot the strikes.
Huh?
My strikes, my gold strikes, my strikes.
Oh, you want that one too?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know you did. Small one, big one.
Small and white. The gold. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one, only one.
Yeah, that's it.
Only one.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do two. I'm trying to quit.
Oh, okay.
I might be pregnant. I need to quit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she's always going to keep throwing that out there. Now, the question is, how will this end with this whole fake pregnancy? Okay. Right. Most likely, most people believe that's going to end, that she's going to say, to be honest, I think she's going to weaponize your trauma and your loss. She's going to weaponize it. She's going to find a way to make you, try to blame you and say, you know, it's your fault with the whole thing that happened in the past with your situation, the traumatic experience, you know what I'm saying? And then it's your fault again for it happening to her. She's going to do like a fake miscarriage or a fake loss, and she's going to blame it on you to try to like trigger you for something in the past. That's what she's doing, okay? Yeah. So that's what she's going to do.
This was a receipt here. The receipt you have birthday there.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
But yeah, we did a poll over here, and I'm gonna redo it. But how many people believe that Jag is pregnant? Let me put up a poll because I've not put up no poll tonight. How many people believe that Jag is pregnant? Smoking all these cigarettes and all this stuff. Okay.
See, Nick, I'm following the rules.
Huh?
Nobody but her and the Mod Squad.
There's some people. I'm gonna put up a poll.
77. Okay. No, 808.
Let's do it again. One more. I'm following the rules, Nick. I went across the street in the rain.
You good girl. Okay, you good girl. You good girl, man.
Suppose I can do that.
If you make a noise, wait for the noise. Yeah, take off.
Got it.
And then you receive come, okay?
Grazie, mommy. I got it. Thank you, darling. See you soon. Take care, Nick. Now, like I was saying, ho. See, that's the problem with you YouTube CC bitches. You want to sit around and listen to a bunch of lion-ass, fucking freak-ass fucking hoes and then start running around talking about fucking outlaws, start talking about fucking H-Rider, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? You just made it to 1,000. Do you know how many times I've made it to 1,000 and how many fucking million fucking view videos I got, bitch? You better put some fucking respect on my name, Joan. You hear me, Joan?
A million views, and how much did you get paid? How much did you get paid off the million views? Shout out to Evangelist Val for gifting a membership. Yes, thank you so much for getting those 2 memberships. I appreciate the support. If you were gifted a membership by Evangelist Val, make sure you say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, make sure y'all check out her channel and subscribe to Evangelist Val. Okay? Everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
You keep fucking around. And I promise you, I'm gonna run the fuck up on you. You talking about having respect for Cat because Cat G'd up that bitch a whole fucking fraud. You better be worried about me. Because when I come, I'm coming with Hebrew Israelites, bitch. Fucking beat the fucking shit out of you with the Bible they will while I watch and pray over your soul. You got me fucked up.
Yo, Jag, press, and stop all that spitting. You can like, girl, can you press mute at least? Press mute. You don't even care, like just keep on spitting everywhere. Gross. And I believe that she was just like she spit at you. I think that she was like she pretty much was spitting like she was spit at Joan. Like she's hella pressed.
The bitch almost got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. I don't know what this whole spitting thing. Like it's gross, and she keeps doing it. Like it's cute. Okay, Jad, that's you don't have any truth to decorum. That's not classy or nothing. Like you're gross.
What is wrong with y'all? Running around disrespecting Islamic men of God, making fun of their deen, and disparaging our friendship. What is wrong with you? How about I start talking about you, Joan? How about I start telling people everything I heard about you, like you a sloppy ass fucking drunk, that you only eat pussy when you drunk. That's what I heard about you, ho. I heard you a whole fucking bisexual freak, bitch, and you only eat pussy when you fuck too much dick. That's what the fuck I heard about you, ho. How do you like it? Didn't I tell you I was researching you, bitch? You should be more careful who you fucking party with. And guess what? Don't a lot of people like you either, Joan. You wanted my attention? You wanted some time? You get it today.
Girl, you don't know anything about no Joan. Like, you're just making up shit. Just stop, Jazz. Just stop making up shit.
I never said Kimmy hacked my shit. I said she fucking recorded my shit. But then I went back and I looked and saw that bitch went in my files because, once again, she was my managing mod. I gave her access as my assistant to all of my Google Drives.
Girl, you did. You said she secretly recorded you. You also said she hacked you. And now you're saying that you gave her access because you were exposed. Like, Jack, obviously now that you're exposed, you're going to say, well, I gave her access as a man. Okay. Like, girl, you got exposed. Now you have no choice but to say, Jack, you just like, you so fucking dumb. She's so fucking dumb. You got exposed.
I only share content that I want it put out. If I never put that shit the fuck out, then that means I ain't want that shit the fuck out. But for her,
Jack, if you didn't want it out, you should not have recorded it. That's an attorney. He's your friend. You know he doesn't want to be recorded. Why did you secretly record it and then also share it? Everyone knows the best way to keep a secret is to, keep it to yourself. Yeah, and you didn't do that. So you shared it. So it's your fault. You're to blame. If you had not recorded it, your friend, then it would not be out here. Simple.
To take advantage of having access to my emails and then going in my Google Drive because she had my motherfucking PIN and she had my motherfucking goddamn passcode.
She didn't have your girl. You gave her access. You shared it via Google Drive.
I changed everything. She was able to attach herself as an editor to that drive with that private phone call between me and a very good friend. Ask Kimmy to play it today. Matter of fact, tell Kimmy to go live right motherfucking now and play that shit. Want to know why she can't? Because her goofy fucking ass did not screen record or record. You want to know why? Because I am the spy. That bitch can barely keep fucking her shit together long enough to be able to do any kind of recorded anything. And considering that she lives in a two-party consent state, she ain't got no business doing it either. Y'all pussies haven't figured out that I only live in places where it's open carry? Y'all figure that out? That I only live in places that are one-party consent states. Because I'm a journalist, you dumb bitch.
So Jag is basically at this apartment complex and she's walking to these nearby stores and things like that. That's why she's out of breath and she's walking and she's talking and she's hollering and she's hella pressed, okay? Jag, you were exposed for trying to lie on Kimmy about that audio and now you're trying to backpedal on what you said and how it went.
Y'all goofy motherfuckers do too much. So you're gonna shade Kimmy and motherfucking Chatty Pat. But you're still gonna try to find a way to do your job for the troll farm and loop the fuck back in to try to disparage me, but then to repeat that lie about H. Ryder. Because that's not who I went out with in a fucking Bentley. What, you think he's the only black man with a fucking Bentley in Vegas? Y'all pussies stupid. And understand this.
Ew.
The two bitches ain't got shit else to do. One's supposed to have a fucking corporate government job, which apparently she ain't doing no more, because how the fuck is you online all goddamn day if you're working? How? How, Chatty Patty? How you got a job, but you online all day? I hope Toria, I fucking hate that bitch, and I hope Toria Williams robs the fuck out of you. I hope she's stealing your motherfucking face and name until your motherfucking ass duck when the notifications come on, bitch. Fuck you, Chatty Patty. And as far as Frag, last night when she tried to play it again, couldn't do it, because I removed her name from every Google Drive file.
Yeah, because you're the manager. You control who has access. So that's why she got access first time. You controlled it and you shared it. So no one hacked you and no one secretly recorded. You shared it. Okay. That's the end of that story. We don't want to keep on hearing it. The case closed. Jack, case motherfucking closed on that shit. Okay. You shared it. She didn't hack you or secretly report it. Okay. Anyway, shout out to the Avenger that sent me this timestamp again. This is a video. Jack said that this was actually, let me get a shout out first. Shout out to Esther Price says, how does Sipp know she sells the coochie? I guess they're talking about the Plenty of Fish profile or something.
Let's just say I have a reliable resource.
A reliable resource. Okay, well, we gotta have the receipts over here, child. So, did someone from her past tell you that, or did you just like she told you that, or it's just something?
No, I got a reliable resource. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. So hold on one second. So again, this right here. So right there, we're gonna shelf that one. We're gonna put that one on the shelf, okay? Because like without the receipt, most people are not gonna believe it. Okay, that's how my channel is ran by. We have to go by receipts. But yeah, I understand anonymous resource, like anonymous sources, but over here we still gotta have receipt. Hold on. So this video right here is Jag on her bed when she was with TJ. And as you can see, where's that timestamp? This is her with that hoodie. Okay. I think it was 39 minutes, they said. But as you can see, her hoodie is rising up, right? And then yeah, so this is the actual video. This is not that picture is not Photoshop. I think they said that's the exact one is at 39 minutes. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm not gonna really need to look at this video like this because he's already seen her in person and has pretty much stated that it's not Photoshop. That's how her belly looks. Okay, so that's pretty much already settled, and we already went over this before. But yeah, throughout this whole video, I could drop the link in the chat for anybody who wants to actually see it. But you can just go through the various timestamps in this video. You'll see that this actually is from this video. Okay. And this is on their couples channel. Yeah, so that's not the exact timestamp. Somebody can give me the exact one, but I'm not gonna stay on that one, okay? Harp on that. Okay, hold on one second. Because we already visited that. There's one right there, actually 30 minutes. In the video right there. But I put the link in the chat for anybody that actually want to revisit it. I'm not gonna revisit that today completely.
Everyone, you should have listened to your daughter. How the fuck is it that all of your kids, even the one that got shot in the head, is smarter than you, bitch? They know when to fall back. They know when to get it right.
Love talking about 4 kids, bro.
Y'all motherfuckers got me fucked up. What did I say? Keep my name out your motherfucking mouths. Try to fucking interrupt my life. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the motherfucking no. Fuck you. Y'all ain't getting away with that shit today. Fuck you mean? This your final warning, Joan Crawford. You mention the Outlaws, you mention me, you mention any fucking thing about BB Films ever again, and I promise you, motherfuckers will be at your door, bitch. For all I know, you was the one that called the police, pretending to be my sister, dropping Ayasha name, for all I fucking know. Lord knows it seems like you do anything to fit into the troll farm. Anything.
Okay, so I do have that audio, but this is the thing. This is the audio from yesterday, and then the one that she put on private from today is next. Okay, so I might actually skip the one from yesterday because it's already getting kind of late. I don't know, but because I do want to definitely discuss the one from this morning that she put on private. because a lot of people did not get to hear that before she put it on private. And also, the person she was talking to at that store, I called that same store and talked to people that know her, and she's like a frequent regular customer there. So I definitely want to get to that before this live ends. Hold on.
See, just because 2/3 of your fucking content is true, it still don't add up because 1/3 of it is lies. See, the second that you start lying or repeating lies, you invalidated every fucking thing that you done said. Y'all aren't journalists. You're not even decent bloggers. You're a bunch of fucking weirdo hacks, fucking making Leo Cohen even richer than he was, while you sit there worrying about me all goddamn day long. You got some motherfucking nerve, I tell you that. I give you that, bitch. You got nerve. But what you don't got is chutzpah. Ain't nobody checkmate me. You were right.
Bitch, you ought to be in check all through. Even this week, people have been checking you. Yeah, you're always getting checked. Okay. Somebody asked a question. What did Jad do with the CBD oil?
She was putting it on her pussy because her shit was dry.
She's putting on her cooler cat because her shit was dry. Putting it inside the coochie, or what was she doing?
She was putting it like on her clitoris or whatever, so her pussy can get wet.
So she's dry like a sandpaper coochie.
Yeah.
Oh damn, she a dry bitch. So she gotta lube her coochie because it don't get wet. It's broken.
Yeah.
Well, she got a broken coochie. She got Evelyn Lozada, I guess, when she had to pound on her coochie to try to make it work like a vending machine. We trying to get a snack out, you like trying to get it don't fall down. Trying to get it fall down. It's broke. A slot machine. You're trying to bang on it, so she got to probably bang on it, grease it up. Yeah, my. Jag. She gotta use it. So the CBD oil, I don't know none of it because I don't smoke and do all that oil. So her coochie be getting high or something. I'm just kidding.
No, the CBD oil, like the CBD oil that she uses is really a dropper. You know what I'm saying? So it's the CBD oil where you pinch some out the bottle and you stick it up under your tongue. But she wasn't doing that. She was putting on her clitoris so her pussy can get wet.
Oh damn. Now she got that Brillo pass. Okay, well I guess somebody put that in my inbox to ask about the CBD. Now I regret asking the question, child. So I see why you didn't get pussy whipped, because it's too dry to get pussy whipped on it. All right, let's move on to the next thing, child. Y'all don't mess with me nothing like that again.
Got the motherfucking copyright, and Kimmy will be sued by me and Famous Beats for the illegal use of our fucking intellectual property, and we will be suing you. Y'all motherfucking bitches is retarded. Checkmate where? Checkmate where? Y'all sitting here talking about y'all like the dynamic between two bitches that hate each other. I'm sorry, 3 bitches that hate each other. What was that say? Oh, they're all Leos. They're all strong women. In what fucking universe? That's what you want to do? No. It's a bunch of fucking schoolyard pranks by a bunch of weird motherfuckers. Like, has any... Y'all want to be in charge, huh? Y'all gonna stop me? Y'all really are. Y'all gonna stop motherfucking playing with my goddamn shit this morning. Like I said, Frag told me and Kiara and her daughter all at the same time while her daughter was in the car driving her to get more fucking Casamigos. How she wrote bad checks to buy her kids Christmas gifts. She's been a thief. That ain't nothing good. And then to play with a lawyer of that magnitude. They must really be putting a lot of pressure on you, Frag. That was a stupid ass fucking mistake. Y'all.
How many times are you gonna spit, Jazz? Like, this is like gross. Like, you go spitting and spitting and spitting and spitting. This is so gross. And like, you're live, girl.
Pussies is weird. You're weird. I don't know why. I guess lying is the new thing. The lions. All of them. Fucking liars. Miserable liars. Oh no, I'm not out of touch with reality. Your mother was when she gave birth to you. Having you was the stupidest thing she ever did. Period. Is that JB? Get you out of here. Make sure we report you. That's funny. All of a sudden now, I can block and report. I guess they heard me in my earlier live. Let's see if I can throw some wrenches up too. Hold on, bridge. Let's see if we can do this. Perfect. Finally. Isn't that funny? I wasn't able to mod in my last live. I guess they listening. If anybody here, Kyle, tell Kyle come on and get his wrench. Since I can do them now. My, how illuminating.
Okay, let me actually play this other video you sent as well. Let me take that one down. So let's see what this one says.
You act like I don't know who I am and what I am. That hurts.
When did she send this one?
Oh,
Do
they
you
ain't in
remember?
order. They ain't in order, but that was sometime last month.
Last month, okay.
Because I've been nothing but honest with you and I told you the truth about everything. If this is how you want to go, that's fine. But you need to understand what happens next. I'm declaring war on Kay. See, I love you. I don't want to hurt you. My brother, my friends, you know so much about things that you shouldn't know so much about.
So wait, when did I gotta go back? When did the whole emails thing start? I gotta remember.
Matter of fact, that right there was last month. I think that was like maybe last week or 2 weeks ago.
So yeah, that's why I was like, this can't be last month because the emails I think were this month in March.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So this was because this was obviously after the emails because right here she says she's declaring war on Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know too much about things. You shouldn't know so much about. You playing a very dangerous game, Kiara. I guess this is what you want. Good luck.
So pretty much Jag used to be like the type that only left like those voicemails, but with you it looks like she's moving on to like actually doing like video messages instead of just voicemails. That's what it looks like.
No, them when you FaceTime somebody, they don't answer. They give you the option to send a video message voicemail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, let's listen to the next one.
I miss you and I love you. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but it is. Doesn't change the real. I miss you and I love you. I'll always love you, Kiara.
Shout us. Would you ever think about getting a restraining order, or that's like off the table?
No, I'm gonna get one.
You're gonna get one? Oh wow. You're okay. So that, you know what? That actually might be smart. That actually might be smart because to be honest, a lot of people don't really follow through with like. A lot of people don't follow through with actually like consequences for Jag. Like they don't actually follow through with getting like a police report or a restraining order or trying to do anything that will give her a consequence. And to be honest, someone like her, she always thinks that she can get away with everything. So it will be great to have a consequence that way she'll actually learn to not do certain behaviors. You know what I mean? Because she has lived her whole life always skating through or getting by or weaponizing her mental illness or, getting out of trouble. That's why she feels like she's invincible. So, so I think a lot of people will agree, like, if you can try to get a restraining order, because if she violates it, that's like automatically goes from like a civil thing to a civil matter to a criminal contempt violation of that restraining order.
I miss you and I love you.
Okay, let's play this last one right here.
Why are you not answering my calls now when I call you? Why do I gotta call you like 80 million times before you pick?
80 million times. 80 million times. Like, child, girl, you don't go sit down somewhere. What, child? So when was the last time you actually answered the phone?
Maybe the last time I answered the phone was when I recorded the conversation when she was talking about why the money wasn't on the Cash App card, and I was telling her it was pending. That's the last time I talked to her. About the whole she would ask me, do I got a bitch over there and shit? That's the last time I talked to her.
Oh, okay. And the last time she called you though was today.
Yeah.
Do you ever think about, people are gonna say this, like, do you ever think about blocking her, like, so she can't call you or video message you or anything?
See, the thing is, I got her blocked on my main phone. But see, on my other phone, she still can call because it's connected. It's still connected to my my iCloud account. So whatever video message, voicemail that she sends, I keep it for record.
So right now you're trying to just keep it active to build up a case or build up your evidence for the restraining order.
Yeah.
Okay, now people are gonna hold you to it. I thought you said you wouldn't do this. I thought you want to online. Whatever you say is word. Like if you say I'm gonna do a police report on this, people are going to be looking for it. If you say you're gonna do a test, they're gonna be looking for that. If you say you're going to do like a restraining order, they're gonna be looking for it. And if you actually change your mind, I would say I changed my mind. Like be honest about if you change your mind, because people will hold you to your word. Okay, because word is bond on here. Okay. Yeah.
No, I ain't changed my mind, and plus I'm moving. So, yeah.
Oh, you're moving. So, okay.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Miss Marmar, shout out to you for the super sticker. She says, has Sipp seen the police station video? If so, his reaction. If not, can he please see it here first? Y'all listen, y'all want to do so much, but it's already late and I still haven't got to the new content. Y'all don't want to see the new stuff. Like I have the whole conversation I had with this person today, and there's a new character, a new person. Y'all don't want to get into that. Y'all want to go back to the police station to see his reaction. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to you for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. But we definitely need to get rid of like today's lineup or go through today's lineup before we go to the back to the past. But yeah, shout out to you for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. So have you seen that police station video?
No, I haven't seen it, but I have seen the incident at Midway when she was here in Chicago, and I just seen the barbershop incident.
Okay, so you haven't seen the one of her in the police station lobby?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay, you can send it to me, Miss Marmar. That's actually a quick one. I think that's only like 5 minutes, so we can squeeze in 5 minutes for that. So go ahead and send it to me, okay? But yeah, after that, y'all make sure I got to get to today's lineup, okay? Let's see here. We can do that because let's see. Miss Nola says, I would be angry if I didn't have slide and glide action too. What the heck? It makes sense now. Dry hair, dry skin, dry coochie. Damn, what a life. Damn, Miss Nola, go to time out. Go to time out. Okay. Child, y'all are a mess. Okay, let's go back to this.
Pick up once. And why am I on Instagram doing a live reaction and I'm finding out things about you that I gotta hear from people in chats that I don't hear? What the fuck were you doing in Kimmy's live dropping super chats for? I talked to you this afternoon. You ain't got $10 to help make the fucking groceries.
Okay, so this is around the time you super chatted or you sent a super chat to Kimmy about the whole Reggie Wright thing.
Yeah.
And then Jag was saying she was asking you for $10. So what happened with that about she said not giving her $10?
Man, I don't know whether she was trying to test me or what.
But she did ask you and you said no.
I told
Or
her, I told her I ain't have it.
And was that true, or were you just saying that you didn't have it because you didn't want to give it, or whatever?
Nah, it was true. I didn't have it.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second.
But you got money for super chats?
Is this how she showed up to your house, like with the hoodie on her head and looking like this?
Yeah, with the pick in her head, yeah. with the black
shit.
suit.
Yeah, so this is the same outfit she had on, or it looks like it.
No, what she got on her head is like some type of what the fuck that shit is? It's like some type. It's like a thin ass like jacket, but it's not no jacket. It's something like some
a coverall or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, hold on 1 second. But yeah, she does look. We always say that she looks like a stud, very masculine, presenting. So yeah, and the blade haircut, and I don't know what that is.
You need to call me, or I am going to make it public that we are no longer together, and I think I'm pregnant with your child. Since we online doing shit.
Lord have mercy. How can you be pregnant? Men can't have babies, baby. Okay? Hold on.
You need to quit, Joan. I told you before. You're not good at this. You need to quit. Why don't you go back to school like your hero, the robot, R2-D2, and get a bachelor's degree? You wanna know what's funny?
Ma'am, I have more than a bachelor's degree. Don't bring me back that. Add on some more years, okay?
Got niece, nephews, and godchildren that graduated from high school with a bachelor's degree. Robot, guess you just fucking stupid. I still don't know how you have time to study as much time as you spend online stalking me. I got a prediction. You're gonna fail. Your midterms, you're gonna fail. Oh, that YouTube has to be hell for studying.
Dad, you are hella pressed right now. You're hella losing and hella pressed. And the sad thing is you brought this all on yourself. You're already trying to line everybody else up. And your ass be the one getting lined up and exposed. Not lined up, but exposed, and like it backfires. Okay?
You remember all of the details you need to remember for tests when only details you study are the details of my life. I truly doubt you're taking a course on how to stalk Jaguar.
You're confusing me. 1 minute you was talking about Joan, and then the next thing you know is you're talking about me. Like, I'm confused. Like, who are you talking about? Like, you going back and forth.
Right. You're funny. Oh, no, nephew. I watched that live. I watched that Joan Crawford live. Yes, I did. I watched it. Y'all gonna learn. Running with lies, it's not a good idea. It's just not. Don't repeat anything that you don't know to be true. Did anybody bother to contact H. Rider to ask if any of that was true? Did anybody bother to contact H. Rider and ask him, had he seen me or been with me recently since last I interviewed him? Has anybody bothered to call and corroborate any of that before you decided to run tell it? Because see, that's defamation and slander. Even repeating a lie.
Jag, you're the queen of defamation and slander. Okay, yeah. You're the queen of it.
It's defamation and slander. Joan, this your final warning, bitch. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Keep my motherfucking life out your mouth. Bunch of weird bitches sitting around all day talking about what I do with my vagina. It's my vagina. I can do whatever I want with it. I'm a liberated black American.
Yeah, you can put some CBD oil on it, CBD or whatever oil on it to make it so it won't be dry, hella dry like a fucking desert.
Woman. And the last time I checked, woman has the right to choose. To do whatever the fuck she wants to do with her body, whenever the fuck she wants to do it. I don't hear y'all judging Cat the Brat. Cat the plus size brat doll. Talking about you a booty model, bitch. You're a fucking cartoon character with your imaginary life. And you're
again, saying someone's a brat doll is not, that's actually a compliment. Yeah.
Poor mother. And I said it. You're a whore mother who raised you to be a whore just like her.
Jag, we are not gonna go through all the names of your Donny popcorns. We're not gonna go through all the dicks and dildos you went through in the last year.
That part. My. How fucking illuminating. I know they went on your Facebook page harassing you. It's funny.
I swear I cannot, like, in this one video, she keeps on spitting and spitting and spitting. I'm glad I'm not eating right now. This is completely gross. Like, who raised you? Oh, I forgot. I can't blame your mom because your mom doesn't even call you or want to be around you. I'm not blaming that on her because I don't see Miss Francis doing that. You just gross, Jag.
I wonder how this all gonna turn out in the end. I wonder. Y'all bitches is weird. You spend too much time talking about what other people is doing in their sex lives, and the only thing that you're proving is that you don't have one. I don't care how many BBLs you get. I don't care how many bad blonde wigs you get. I don't care how red your rouge is, ho. I don't care how many different fucking pieces of body magic you put on so you can pour yourself into some shit where the buttons pop off and you running around head naked damn near fucking 60. You should be ashamed of yourself. I see why your sister hates you. You need to be glad that your autistic nephew picked up the phone on New Year's. Because you ain't talking to nobody else in your family in my presence. Matter of fact, I didn't see you on the phone at all.
Jag, let's see. I think that her body looks better than yours. Is she talking about OG Patrice? Because yeah, she looks better than you. Yeah. Because I remember that whole interview, not interview, but podcast with the whole Diddy and Kathy, and she stood up to hold that person. Yeah, she's built better than you. Okay, you bad built. Okay, you bad built like a damn fridge. Just stop.
Except for to your autistic nephew, who you had to beg to tell your sister, his mother, that you love her even though she don't fuck with you. While they were out on a family trip. And all you was worried about was trying to find a way to get me to convince John to give Brandy, Miss Brandy? See, I wasn't trying to hurt her feelings before, I'm trying to hurt it now. Do not go to Miss Brandy's so-called blues lounge or whatever the fuck it is. It's right next door to a whorehouse and a church, a Hispanic church. And some of the weird shit. Ain't even on the good side of town. Ain't even on the strip. It's funny, she always running around talking about how Al Green is her baby daddy. He couldn't have helped you get a club on the strip? Nah. Your ass had to go. And rent a spot. Hey, Miss Thelma, and rent a spot next to a whorehouse. You feel very comfortable there while you...
Y'all know what? I don't know if I can get through this one. I might skip this one right here because she keeps on being nasty. Like,
sell soggy fried chicken and frozen potato salad and flat Martinelli's sparkling apple cider.
And people want to eat her food. And people want to eat her food, being this nasty. What's she gonna be doing in the kitchen when she gotta do? She gonna hack up stuff, and what's she gonna spit at? You're gonna have secret ingredients in your food. Like, she can't control her spitting.
I can understand why you and her wanted to use me to try to work John out of some money, but sorry, bitch, it just ain't gonna happen. See, what I did earlier was so classy, and now here I am, jagging. Y'all need to stop playing with people's lives. You're bad at it. You're bad at it. But now I'm about to start playing with y'all's. See, at this point in time, I think it's fair to say that everybody knows y'all ain't got no jag content. You got none. No jag content. Everything that you're saying, you're making up and you're lying to try to find a way. Oh, how am I homeless? How the fuck am I homeless? You people are ridiculous. You are ridiculous. I'm homeless? That's funny. Then what did they dox? What did they dox?
That was accidentally doxed by OG Patrice, and that was actually John's property. And John said you can't even smoke in the apartment. Allegedly you can't smoke in the apartment. Yeah, so that's not your place. Your name is not on the lease. You did not pay the deposit, down payment, first, last month rent, whatever. Yeah, so you can be kicked out at any moment. Yeah.
What did they dox? They doxed the tree? Wow. How illuminating. People are weird. You hella weird. Like, I couldn't imagine wasting my brain all day thinking of new lies to tell that I have to cover with more lies, and then more lies, and then more lies, and then more lies, and then forget a detail, and then more lies, and then more lies, and then forget another detail. What's the common denominator in all of this? Oh, that's simple. YouTube is being exposed as the troll farm.
Jack, you're the one that's out here trolling. People that troll, they get on here and lie, they make up fake plots and conspiracies and make up bullshit, and they troll people and bother people all day with nonsense. That's you. People that get on here that try to debunk the truth and get to the bottom of things, that's not trolling. So we know who the trolls are. People that out here making up lies all day and night and interrupting normalcy. Okay, that's the trolls. So anybody have any questions for Sipp? Okay. Does anyone have any questions while he's here today? Again, thank you so much for coming by the Avenger Chantel. I appreciate it. Does anybody have any questions for Sipp while he's here? Okay, make sure you put it in the chat or send it to me on IG at Danny Robertson YT. Make sure it's something that has not already been asked already during this live, okay? Or overly asked in other channels. Send it to me on IG, okay?
That's the common denominator. That's a warning, Precious. Choose your next comment wisely. This Jaguar country. We release the crack around this bitch. That's what we do. Choose your words very wisely. Now let's see if we can do a poll that I can actually see this time. Should the lions be held accountable for their lies? Okay, now let's get some options in here. You know, we got to be troll friendly. Here we go. And then what's this one? I gotta try to put myself in the mindset of how y'all No, that's how y'all talk. Y'all talk stupid. So yeah, that's right. All right, let's start this poll. I'll publish at 50. 50 votes. That's all it takes. Oh, I don't have to reevaluate my life, but thank you for giving me some unnecessary advice. Didn't I tell you to watch your mouth? My name ain't Monique. I don't care if your name is Precious. My name ain't fucking Monique. I'm gonna report you for misinformation. Take your fucking ass home, Precious. Bye. 86,000 seconds. Come on. Don't listen to the trolls. Get out to the polls and join the debate in these United States. You gotta be in it if you want to lose Senate. Now here's the quote. Get your ass out and vote.
Let Auntie have that song. Don't try to take Auntie's song. You're trying to keep singing it to take over her song and try to out-sing her. It's not working. That's her song, and you cannot have it. Just stop.
Get your ass out and vote. Hey, yeah, get your ass out and vote. If you want to see change, get your ass out and vote. These are dark times. They're illuminating times. Illuminati, get your ass out and vote. Come on now, don't be afraid. I'm publishing at 50. It's the audacity for me. All of you lesser bitches talking about me all day long, all night long, trying to convince people I'm a nobody when all the fuck you do is talk about me. My mother always said, people don't talk about nobodies. People don't talk about nothings. And the more they talk about you, the more important you actually are.
Man, people talk about people that are serial killers. People make documentaries on serial killers and psychos. Okay, people make stuff on people that's one-hit wonders or one-song wonders or one-stage wonder. Okay, and you do a lot of crazy shit. That's why people do commentary videos on you. You're always doing crazy shit, jagging out, lying, a bunch of stuff, making up conspiracies. There's always something to talk about because you're always, like what he said, you're always on YouTube doing something to somebody. Yeah.
Hey, Nori, it's wrench season. Wrenches up.
More spitting.
Welcome home. Come on and get y'all wrenches. And vote. Why y'all so afraid to vote? If you ain't gonna like it, at least you can do is vote.
Okay, so the question was from Chillax and Chica earlier was saying, at the time when Jag was saying that Sam Jr. was an AI, why didn't you speak up and say that you didn't believe her, that it was AI, that wasn't AI, whatever? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah. What was the question again?
The question from Chillax and Chica says, at the time when the whole thing, Jag was saying that Sam Jr. was not doing an interview with Sean Davey Way, it was AI. At that time, why did you like go along with it if you didn't believe it?
I mean, shit, basically for her sake, you know, that's the only. I mean, that's the only way to keep her quiet is to fucking windmill for her. That's the only way. And plus, they was doing around nighttime. You know, I gotta be at work at like 3, sometimes 4 in the morning. So I don't be want to hear that shit.
Yeah, so do you have to be work 3 in the morning right now as well, coming up?
No, I'm off.
Oh, okay. So basically, you knew that you was lying about certain things, but to keep peace and to walk on eggshells or whatever, you walked on eggshells and not went against it, like to windmill for her. So you knew, so you didn't believe it was AI, but you didn't want to like go against her publicly and outing.
Exactly.
So somebody else asked, what other lies did you go along with? Like, what other things you knew were lies, but you just didn't speak out against it? You just like went along with it. I helped cover it up.
Shit, I can't remember. To be honest with you, I can't.
But there are other times where you knew something was a lie, but you just didn't.
Yeah.
Step up or whatever about it.
Yeah.
Let me see one more thing. Hold on one second. Says, do you believe the hype of people trying to harm Jag? Do you believe that people are? Oh, he already answered this earlier. He said that he doesn't believe that Jag is out to harm. I mean, not Jag, but Jay-Z is out to harm Jag because he has billions of dollars. So if he wanted her harmed, he would do it. And if Jag was in hiding, she wouldn't be out in the open so much and letting people know her whereabouts.
Thanks.
But the question goes on to say, did he ever see her ducking and dodging, jumping in bushes like she did with TJ? Like, was she ever like ducking and dodging or like actually looking over her shoulders or paranoid that somebody was around?
Hell no.
She wasn't?
No.
So she was more like carefree?
Yeah.
Did she ever mention that she has a trust fund overseas, like $45 million or any trust fund money? Or
no, not that. No, but she have told me she got a house in South America with a boat, and that
what?
Yeah, and said that's where she goes when she go off the grid.
In South America, a house there with a boat, and she goes there to get off the grid.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And did you believe that?
Hell no.
No. Shit. So, again, what I, based on a lot of stuff you're saying, even without YouTube, she was still lying to you about things that you knew were lies. So was that something that you still would have tolerated? Like, even if she had left YouTube, clearly YouTube is not her only issue. Because a lot of stuff she was doing had nothing to do with YouTube. She's just a liar. She made up these far-fetched stories that you didn't even believe. So is that something you could be in a relationship with? Is someone that makes up these far-fetched stories that you know are false?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I can't do it. No, that's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, like if somebody had that much wealth, or they have some kind of home, and why wouldn't they sell it, or why wouldn't they do certain things so it can benefit them in their current situation? It doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Shout out to Tasty Tina for becoming a member. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Tasty Tina for rejoining or renewing your membership. I appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Shit. Oh, goddamn. Calling all struggle channels. Oh. Your views aren't all that impressive. Oh. Without.
Did you ever see Jack actually putting people's name in jars?
Hell no. Fuck no. I ain't got a jar here. Shit.
It's like she never. Did you ever see her doing any kind of concoctions or spells or trying to actually like say anything about witchcraft or being a high priestess or whatever?
The only thing that she said or mentioned about witchcraft is like doing the get it off your chest panels or whatever. She'll like feel sick or whatever, and then she'll be like, oh, they working on me, and I'm like, who? And she was like, Jay-Z, no, they working on me. Oh, okay. So she'll like be like in some type of pain or some shit. And she said they fucking putting a spell on her or some shit. Then she mentioned something about the fucking voodoo doll or some shit.
Oh Lord! So she was acting like, instead of like her putting spells on other people, like you notice that she would pretend like somebody was out there putting voodoo on her or some kind of stuff on her, like a spell on her.
Yeah.
So again, was that around a time that you were arguing? Because a lot of times people like her, they do that when you're arguing with them to kind of like deflect, or they try to get out of trouble or change the topic of something. They deflect. So was that during a time when you feel like she was trying to get attention or deflect from something else?
No. That always happened. That always happened during the get it off the chest panels, because she always be like, oh, they ganging up on me. But notice that was her idea. She brought that to Cat. She wanted Cat to do that, but I come to find out that was Night and Day idea, which I didn't know nothing about. So that was news to me. That was definitely news to me. So
yeah. Well, Night and Day, they did have this one panel thing where they would let people on the panel and then people would go at it. It was kind of similar to that concept that get it off your chest. It wasn't like all the way the same, but it was similar. And then they kind of stopped it when their channel was like terminated, whatever. One other thing somebody brought up is so Jag said that you lied about her trying to having a suicide attempt or whatever. Well, I said attempt. You said you lied about it and that didn't happen with no scissors or whatever.
You're a damn lie. Cat was on the phone. I told Cat about it. I was walking from the gas station. This is what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happened. We got into it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not finna argue with you. I'm finna go to the store. You want anything? She like, nah. All right, cool. I go to the store. I get what I get from the gas station. I'm walking back. So I tell Cat what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Prior. So as I'm walking from the gas station, she FaceTimes me. I answer. I'm like, what up? And she was like, forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm like, huh? She was like, forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm like, what the fuck you finna do? And she was like, don't worry about it. Bitch, I'm finna worry about it. You in my crib. What you mean? So I'm like, you know what? I'm walking back to the crib now. The bitch gonna say, take your time. Oh, hell no. Not you tweaking, bitch. You tweaking. So I called Kat. I'm like, Kat, hey, this motherfucker tweaking. She was like, what's going on? I'm like, man, this motherfucker gonna tell me forgive her what she about to do. Kat was like, huh? I'm like, yeah. She was like, forgive her what she about to do. And Kat was like, what she finna do? I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I told her, no, I'm walking back to the crib. Now she talking about some taking time. And she was like, oh, hell no, that shit don't sound right. So I get back to the crib, I open the door. This motherfucker is laying on the bed with fucking scissors open towards her neck and shit. This is no lie. This is on my dead daughter's head. Kat was on the phone.
Yeah, I think that was in one of the recordings that she put. So it looks like Jag would do things to get attention and sympathy at the same time, and also to keep you around. With the whole, of course, like fake mild heart attack now with this suicide S attempt, or you know, this fake S thing she did, situation or whatever, to get your attention or to get you to like now. And of course the whole pregnancy, a lot of this stuff to try to keep you around, or to get your love, affection, or attention, or nurturing side to come out. Yeah, a mess. So and then it looks like you also said that she would say that people put spells on her, and so basically it looks like a lot of stuff was always happening with her. It was like all the time, like everything was always happening to her. Like it's always something, like something is wrong with her, or somebody's out to get her, or just something.
Yeah, she always had to, like, if the chat, like if a lot of people is in the chat, like say for instance, I already know she's watching your shit right now, so I'm quite sure if you got like 1,000 views right now and the chat going real fast, she'll be like, see, they working on.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But yeah, I think that's in one of the audios I have, because I can't remember which video it's in, but she mentions the whole scissors story. Okay, he said that Kat was aware of this whole thing as well.
Kat was on the phone when I came in the crib, and I'm like, hey man, what the fuck you doing? She had the fucking scissors open towards her neck. This is no lie. No lie, ladies and gentlemen. Kat was on the phone. She will confirm it for you.
Talking about me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Oh. My. Y'all can vote. Shit, we got 57 people in the room, and we can't, we need 30 more votes.
Okay, let's look at the current poll that's up so I can put up a new poll. Let's see here. Do you think Jag is pregnant? Do you think that Jag is pregnant? There's 358 votes. 7% says yes, they do think that she's pregnant. 91%, the majority, which is 91%, says no, they don't think she's pregnant, and 2% says still thinking about it. So my vote is no. She her only evidence is a fertility chart, which is self-reported information. Everybody knows self-reported information is what you report and what you input to a fertility app, and the results are based on what you put. So if somebody can put that they had their period 8 weeks ago, and it will say you're 8 weeks late. I mean, you're 8 weeks. Yeah, I mean that you're not 8 weeks late, but you're late on your period. So it's based on what you put in there. So with that being said, Jack's not pregnant, and we have seen her chain smoking and even hacking up all this stuff, and also drinking. Yeah. So I don't know why she would say she's pregnant and then be on here chain smoking. That makes you look bad, and that's like, girl, that's not a great idea. But anyways, that's Jag. Okay, so that's in that poll. But as you can see, 91% of the people don't believe that she's pregnant. So that's why I told you she has zero credibility, because if she had credibility, it would be the opposite, where 90% believe that she was pregnant, and then the 7% would say that she isn't, but it's majority no. Okay, out of 300 something votes. That's why I said I wouldn't lose sleep about what she says, because she's not really believed on a lot of her shit.
Come on. Yes, Norby. have your voice heard. My. I'm gonna run it up on y'all bitches all weekend, but I won't be doing it talking about y'all. We have 2 very important lives here today. Could somebody please drop a link for this channel for the 3.5? We don't want anybody. Oh, honey, please, bye, bitch. This ain't for you. We ain't here for you. We don't get no fuck about none you saying. None you saying. None at all. Get your ass right there in the timeout. Yes, ma'am. And let's make sure that we report you for hate speech. Because you're a hateful bitch. You should change your name. Sunflowers are joyful. You're not. You're not. Oh, shit, Kai. God damn it. Somebody tell me how to undo Kai.
Jag, hate speech is not a hateful comment. Hate speech is when something is against a certain group of people based on their identity or something like that. Yeah, like, girl.
God damn it. You fucking sunflower bitch. Thank you, Ann. Thank you. Please, somebody help me figure out how to get Kai back. I gotta get Kai. God damn it. Motherfuckers. You know... Now look what y'all done made me do. I done timed out my nephew. Somebody get him back. How do I get my nephew back? How do I un it? I don't know how to un it. God damn it. Afternoon. Like I was saying, me and my nephew Kyle, we got 2 historical lives we gonna be doing this weekend. Hey, sweets. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Let me do this first. Okay. All right, wait. Press where you hid him at and press unhide. Okay, hold on a second. God damn it. Where did I don't see it. I don't see where I'm looking. All right, that's the no more. That's the scrub. Fucking sunflower hoe. It's not letting me do it. God damn it. Where that? Sweets, did you get your wrench? Sweet, you gotta help me. God damn it. I'm trying to release the...
Shout out to Miss M for the super sticker. She says, hey, Danny, Miles, and Avengers. Love y'all. Sorry y'all missing in action. I hope you've been okay. Shout out to you for the super sticker and the roses and the dropping those swords. Yeah, something else. I appreciate the support. Let me actually give some shout outs to the Cash App people as well. Just a second. Shout out to Angel Eyes for the Cash App. She says, for great live, dropping some roses in the virtual heart handshake. I love you too. I appreciate it, Angel Eyes, for the Cash App. Shout out to G of the Riot for the Cash App as well. She says, for keeping me entertained and for always being authentic. Oh, thank you so much, G. I appreciate it. To you as well. And one more person. Wait. Shout out to let's see. Shout out to Cheryl for the Cash App as well. I appreciate dropping those swords. Yes, thank you, Hunty. Yes, I appreciate it. Shout out to you and everybody else. Remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Cracking by myself. I done put Kyle behind the glass. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought you said we had him back. We got to get him back. Somebody help me find out. Thank you. Please go get the nephew. Jesus, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play this other audio. Do you have to go, Sipp? Because I want to play this other audio before you go, because I can skip ahead to that one and then come back to this.
I gotta make a phone call and shit, but you know, about it though.
Okay. I mean, actually gonna play this one other audio that I want you to hear, okay? And then that will be it, okay? I'm gonna skip ahead. So it's at 46 minutes.
Sense. 4. I want you guys to really listen to the lyrics. Yes, it is, sir. But the lyrics start off by praise. We're getting into in this live this morning. It's talking about how people are outraged at me defending my life from vicious attacks, scandals, rumors, and lies. But the second that I respond in kind, the second that I put niggas on the block for who they are, the second I expose you for the fraud you are all of a sudden. Oh my God, Jag is crazy. Oh my God. It's funny. It's so funny. I love him too, Tracy. So let's see, one more time for the cheap seats. Don't ever let anybody question your worth. Please tell me you can hear it. And I know you're fragile, you might. Everybody in this room to know you're a queen. It was smart to sit with a man you threatened to kill by tying his dreads to a pole and bust.
So she's talking about she's upset that you went over to OKP's channel. Okay, so in this live she was talking about that. Hold on.
Why is it that every time I break up with someone online, I'm not just a queen out of name. And that name is Sekhmet. That's who I am. Why is it that every time I break up with someone online, publicly, in real life, I shouldn't say in real life, but in real time, the first thing they do is run and sit down with predators and liars and lie all over my name? You couldn't possibly thought that wasn't a shot. My. How illuminating, Mr. Henderson, that you actually thought it was smart to sit with a man you threatened to kill by tying his dreads to a pole and busting his face in, and then with a bitch who you listened to me dismiss from my life because you were my witness. Wow. You are way dumber than I thought.
So was your name added as some sort of emergency contact for something?
Yeah.
For what?
She gave her lawyer my information in case they need to call me about the court case or whatever. But they never called me, so.
Oh, okay.
You should have never left Mississippi. You ain't smart enough to fuck with smart people. I can't believe y'all sent him, like, you fucking sent Lurch.
Did you listen to this audio right here, or did you listen to this live already?
No, I ain't hear that one.
Yeah, this one right here is the one she put on private. Okay. So y'all, this is the one she put on private, so that's why it's not public. That's why I'm playing it right now, okay? So hold on. So I'm letting you listen to this one. This is the one she put on private. And I think she mentioned some stuff. Hold on.
He's desperately just dying to be loved. Is it fucking leverage? Wow. How illuminating. How illuminating. I think what I'm most disgusted by, though, in this moment, all things, is that you people actually think you're gonna get away with it. Like, is there some kind of like crazy space in your mind where like you hear a voice that says, yeah, we're gonna lie on Jag, and we're gonna keep lying. We're gonna keep lying. Let's wait, hold on a second. No, that lie is falling flat. No. Wait, get somebody else, bring in. That's because we're lying on them today. Okay? We are lying.
Jag. You're the one from morning, noon, and night, lying on everybody on here, okay? Online. You're the one lying, okay? You're clearly delusional to think that you're the one out here telling the truth and everybody's lying on you. No. You're lying on everybody else, and everybody else is on here trying to defend themselves and put out the correct information. Okay, and that big old lie you did today, putting out this whole thing that it was Cat and Sipp in that whole leaked footage. And by the way, I hope nobody really spreads that around, because there's another person also in there, his ex, and he does not want that put out here with his ex around, like spread all around. So hopefully no one who saw it spreading there, posting it on Patreon, selling it and all that. So hold on one second.
We are lying on Jaguar because the truth is too potent. We have to stop her. How do you stop her? Tell another lie, okay? Okay, no. Go get Patty this time. All right. Hold on. Get Patty. Tell Patty, come on over here. Start telling lies about rappers. They love when they talk about rappers. Go. Get in there. Talk about, especially with the whole Tupac angle. This is going to be huge. Go in there, Patty.
Oh, child. Jag is manic. Okay, so I'm not going to be putting no more questions, y'all. I'm going to close the questions off because I need to get through this live, and there already did a lot of questions. I'll do this last question, but that's going to be it. Says, have you given her, or does she have access to your personal information, like your SSI?
No, hell no.
Not SSI, but your social security card, your bet info, and things like that.
Nope, none of that.
Oh, okay.
Like, you people are fucking insane. Insane. Like, I love it when the little baby YouTubers have to tell the old bitches, like, I swear to God, I love filming. I really do. Because at least you know everything that's happening was intentionally put together. I think it's gonna rain for a week. Outside of the, the joint.
Shout out to Eternity. Happy 9-month anniversary. Thank you so much for the roses and dropping the swords. She says great show. And yeah, we already answered. I already asked that question about the emergency contact.
Cramps and stuff like that. It's not so bad. Really isn't. I love the rain. I love rainy mornings when I'm in a relationship. That's what I love. What about y'all? Do you love rainy relationships? Or should I say rainy relations? I do. You look out the window and you see God all around, and then you hear the water coming down, and it's like, it's got this, it's almost like an uneven metronome, and it just,
yeah, she's highly manic, and Jag brought all this on herself. She's the one that lined up this whole cat and Sipp situation. So she brought this on herself, making it that whole fake email story, weaponizing people's trauma. She brings all this on herself. So most of it, I feel sorry for her because she's bringing it on herself. And then she's still trying to attack at the same time. Like, yeah, how can you feel sorry for somebody that's still in that very moment still attacking? Shout out to Nina Supreme as well for the super sticker. I think I missed that earlier. Shout out to you, Nina Supreme, for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support the channel for free just by hitting that like button. With 970 people watching this time of night as well. I hope there is at least 850 likes, because if not, I'm not going to play that audio if we're not at 850 likes on this video with 900 people watching. So let me know where we're at. And by audio, I mean me talking to somebody in her real life in Vegas. So are we at 850 likes? Let me know.
Frequency that pops off of raindrops is so appealing and so inviting. You know what I mean? Yes, in the rain. I saw you and him. Yes, in the rain. I'm telling you, it's phenomenal. Hey, Shabbat Shalom, Mr. Jones. No, but I'm just trying to explain that, being next to, the one that you love, you know what I'm saying? When you're, kicking it. That's great. It's great. The rain and you have the right music playing in the background, and the hugs and the warmth and the skin and the yum yum. It's beautiful. Amore, agape love it, love galore. Ain't nothing like the rain. Nothing. Plus, old Haitian Wife's Tale. Anything that happens when it starts to rain is blessed by God. It was believed once upon a time that tears from the angels fall down from heaven, and they call it rain. It is good sleeping weather. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, Jay Banks, JD, fraud, scam, phony.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Shemaya. Can somebody fix it? I'm sorry. Yeah. That was my bad. I'm checking my direct messages, okay? Hold on.
Ain't nobody asked you your opinion. You could have just kept that to yourself. You could have thought that. Now instead you're being reported for hate speech. Because it's not true. If he didn't want me, if he didn't care, he would just get the fuck on. See that whole he was never in love with me. He never cared about me.
Shemaya, I had to go in my studio to unblock you. I apologize, okay? Hold on.
Get the fuck on. He don't give no shit about you. Him and Cat are forever. And they're better than you guys ever were. And all like the weird shit y'all pussy say. Like it fucking matters to me. I don't even know you people. You think your opinion matters to me? I don't even know me. I don't even know you. Not at all. No, you niggas. And you want to come through trying to give me fucked up life advice? I didn't ask for advice. This is my goddamn channel. I can say the fuck whatever the fuck I want, bitch. How about that? Now look what you doing. Now I'm gonna be on my knees another 15 minutes, sitting here asking the Lord to forgive me for fucking cussing out Jay Banks on Sabbath morning. You a bitch, hoe ass nigga. Now that I gotta pay for it, I'm gonna fucking cuss you. Fuck you and your fucking mother, bitch.
Child, she going off on her subscribers too. Our people, not subscribers, but people in her chat. Hold on.
The both of you rotten hell. Fucking goddamn demon coming over here trying to derail my happy conversation. What, I can't be happy like everybody else on YouTube? Huh? Fucking weirdos. Get the fuck on. I ain't even said anything yet. You know what I don't like? What I hate about trolls. One, these motherfuckers come into the room.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like fucking kamikaze, fucking jet fighters and shit. Come in hot. He don't want you. I'm sitting here talking about the weather. I'm talking about making love in the rain.
Well, he doesn't want you. That has been established. He does not want you. He's uninterested. He's not going to be backpack like TJ. Okay, he does not want you.
Clearly, that's not happening with Kiara, DeMonte, Henderson anymore. Why the fuck? Read a comment, bitch. Like, if you won't come in here, stick to the topics on the floor. Stop fucking just taking shit and trying to turn it and flip it and all kinds of shit. This ain't fucking Belle Biv DeVoe with the smack it up and the flip it and the rub the comments down. No, stick to the fucking topic on the floor. You goddamn fucking freaks.
Oh shit. I am deceased.
Yeah, no, she about to have a stroke.
Oh shit. A real one for this time. Poor child, a mess.
Sorry. They just be pissing me the fuck off though. He gonna come and fucking talk about, you know.
Now I wonder what was on the other one. There was one. If somebody has it, make sure y'all message me on IG at Danny Robertson YT. There's one that she did yesterday. Not yet. What's gonna be? Well, yesterday. And she deleted it. She completely deleted it. It's when I was live. Okay, this one is from the morning. I don't know what was in the one she deleted, but it had to be something for her to delete it completely. This one is the one she put on private. Okay.
Ain't nobody asked you. I don't fucking want him. Did anybody fucking acknowledge that? Well, please, someone fucking acknowledge the fact that I broke up with him.
Okay, so here's the thing. Huh?
No, I said why she started calling, then she broke over me.
The thing is, I keep on saying this. Okay, initially she broke up with you, right? But then now she has been trying to get back with you, and she's trying to get back with you. You're not wanting to get back together
at all.
So here's my question. When she broke up with you, y'all were already rocky at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when she broke up, the moment she decided that she wanted to try to get back with you, or she tried to get back with you, you were not interested in getting back together.
At all.
So here's my question. Were you actually thinking about breaking up with her yourself, but then she broke up with you before you could actually do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's what I was telling everybody. I'm like, if she broke up with him and then he doesn't want to get back together, then maybe he was already on the verge. Because sometimes people break up with people like emotionally and mentally before they actually walk out the door. So you already had some sort of emotional breakup or mental breakup before you actually physically wanted to walk away. But it just so happens that she actually broke up with you, so you didn't actually have to do the deed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
So I understand that, because a lot of times, a lot of people they mentally and emotionally break up or leave that relationship, but they don't physically leave completely until later. Okay.
Please, somebody. One of you fucking weird troll bitches. Now the cat breath bitch said. You remember she said it? Jay told me. Jay called me. Remember her voice? Jay said. Why the fuck is you coming up the street? Oh my God. Welcome to the Wild Wild West. Fuck you mean? Jay told me they broke up. Jay broke up with him.
Press. Girl, you got hella press that he don't want you and that dry coochie. I just can't. Girl, take your dry coochie and go back to John Paul. Let him suck on it for what you call it. Suck clip for what you call it, $2 Chuck. Yeah, $2 Chuck.
And then she attacked me. Fucking fat bitch, can't even fucking breathe. Now,
Jag, you can't talk about nobody fat because he said this picture ain't Photoshop. He said this picture ain't Photoshop. So you need to worry about your own gut and stop trying to call somebody else well or in fat, okay?
he also acknowledged that I broke up with him. Let's point out a lie. Since y'all motherfucking trolls don't want to wait too long to get to the facts. This ain't TV's of facts.
Jay, you broke up with him, but then you also keep on sending him these damn fucking video shit of your ass whining and complaining and talking about, I love you, I want you back. And then the next minute, I'm gonna get you, and then you go back and forth. Like, girl, you clearly are like, you want him back, okay? You're digmatized, whatever ties, okay? You need to be baptized. Fix to Jesus. You highly evil and demonic.
Since you're so nosy. Brett Dial said I broke up with him. Dirk Diggler said I broke up with him. I confirmed that I left with another man. Why did this pussy sit there? This fucking, I really am like that. Jesus fucking Bubba Gump motherfucker. You know that's why I hate being in a relationship with a.
It's a totally different video, and that bitch still spitting. You a nasty bitch. That's why, girl. Like, who gonna want that besides John Paul? Who gonna want somebody spitting like that? A woman spitting like that besides somebody like John Paul? Nasty ass bitch.
Mentally and spiritually insecure and immature grown up. I mean, he's old grown up. He's about to be 38 years old. Ain't nobody ever teach you that lies catch up. Dirk Diggler. Your boogie night ass. Y'all gonna stop flipping this story. We're gonna stick to the facts. Dirk said,
yeah, 785 likes. That's great and that's good. Because some people are behind the live, so they catch up. But y'all can at least get it to 800. And I get at least 800 likes on the video that we can play that audio. Dirk said that hey baby, I'm live online. I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm about to cuss these fools to death. I need a cup of coffee to get it straight. I'm setting these niggas straight this moment. Why you cussing so fast? You remember my old dude in Chicago? So she walks in the store. She's like, she's cussing folks out. She's talking about YouTube, and y'all hear her walk into the store. Okay, so pay attention to who she's talking to in the store and the voice of the person.
He done flipped and turned on me, and now he's doing paid interviews talking about he ain't never loved me, he ain't never care about me, saying that I'm crazy, tried to say that I tried to commit the unalivement with Sipp.
So Jag, let's be clear here. I did not pay him for this interview. Okay, and to be honest, I usually like to call my stuff a conversation, not an actual interview, because I like to have make it conversational. But pretty much this is not paid, so don't go spreading that, which you obviously are, because you don't want to actually admit that it's actually just done because he's exposing you, the truth about you. So anyway, she goes into the store, and right here she's starting to say that he's making up the whole thing about her trying to unalive herself. Okay, hold on. So let me actually go back 1 second. I don't want to interrupt it. Hold on.
Saying that I'm crazy, tried to say that I tried to commit the unalivement with scissors. Oh yes, on myself. And then he lied about leaving me on the floor. I didn't tell you I had a mild heart attack in Chicago. That's part of the reason why it took me so long to get back, because I had to give myself a chance to recover before I could fly. I'm all right. They had the police at the front door just the other day saying that I tried to unalive myself in the shower with a knife. Now I want to ask you, ma'am.
Oh my God! So she said, you hear this? So she's saying that you made up the whole thing about trying to unalive herself, but then she goes into how she had to stay because she had a heart attack. So she had, wait, when she did the whole heart attack thing, did she stay longer? Was that an excuse for her to stay longer in Chicago? Are you there?
That's still.
Oh, okay. It looks like that might have been her excuse to stay longer in Chicago by saying that she had a mild heart attack.
Oh God, she need to quit.
So when she had a heart attack, did she stay longer, or did you give her more time to stay, or?
No, she stayed longer.
Okay, that's probably why she did it, so she can say that since she had that mild heart attack, she can't fly right away. So that's probably why she faked it to get more time.
Yeah.
Child.
You know me, sis. You know me, sis. Am I suicidal?
No, ma'am.
Jesus.
No, ma'am.
And guess what? Guess who else jumped into it with the?
Oh, she's saying that she isn't suicidal, so she's
with the porn star from Chicago, my sister, the one that was posing to be my sister, Pat. Remember the one that turned 60? The one from Chicago, the one that was pretending to be my motherfucking friend. This bitch over there lying and shit.
But y'all pay attention. She met this person at the store. They work at the store. She's lying to this person about YouTube. She's lying to her about she's lying to the store worker about everybody on here, right? Pretty much. And this person is believing it because I don't know if they're believing it or not. We'll get into it.
Running around telling people that I'm crazy and I need to be on medication because I'm unstable. And she has to watch me. And because she mad that I fired her. And then she didn't believe I fired her. So she went to my partner and he had to tell her that she was fired. Like, she's that weird girl. You broke up with him last week, but they still think you in a relationship. She did that. She been live on YouTube for the past 3 days, calling me all kinds of whores, saying that I slept with everybody in the building. And he actually tried to say that I moved in with a Nigerian. Why would I do that? I have a better place. Why would I move into the lesser place?
No.
Are they not in this bitch? And they did it all for money. Now you sat here, you watched this woman tell you that she was they're wearing masks. Jesus. Now you saw this woman act a whole. Guess what? I had to cuss her out that night. That very night.
So here she goes. She found somebody else that she's talking about YouTube. She's giving her version, her narrative of how things played out. Everything else. And this is somebody new. And I'm thinking it's just somebody at the store that she just talks to when she goes there. But then the person, she starts saying that she's going to bring the person food. Remember, I made food for you. So I'm like, oh, Lord. Y'all know what that means when she starts cooking for people. Y'all know what it means when she starts cooking for people.
I ain't never seen with you again tonight. That was New Year's. Remember New Year's Eve? Yeah. I told her you will never be in my presence again. She acted such a fool. And then she took me down there to that Brandy's place next to the green door. Now tell me something. She said we were going out dancing to a lovely place. Yes, Brandy's place. Next to the green door. Our green baby mama. And then she gonna sit up there and try to say, oh, it's a lovely place and it's in a lovely part of town.
Yeah, Brandy's town.
Everybody knows Brandy's place is a dump. And don't nobody go in unless they go into the green door. They barely go to that little I don't speak no English church.
Right.
Over there in that strip mall. Talking about it's in a nice part of the town. They be lying on YouTube. Oh my God. Lies.
Girl, calm yourself in.
I'm a calm down.
So the person right here, they said calm down, it's okay. To me, it sounds like a stud.
Oh boy.
I don't know. The person tells her to calm down. So pay attention. The person said calm down. They notice that she's manic, that she's like, they're saying calm down, calm down. So they notice that something is off with her for them to say calm down, and they're just a worker at the store. Jay, these people are working at a store. That's their job. They're like a captive audience. A captive audience. They cannot go anywhere. They're stuck there. They have to listen to people coming in there ranting and raving and telling them stuff they don't give a fuck about, or and remember, there was a different lady at a different store she was talking to on the other live.
But I'm just glad it was you here this morning, because honey, you got the only one that can come outside. You the only one that can come outside.
And she said that she's glad that person is there that morning, because that's the only person that can calm her fire, calm her down. That's not that lady's job to calm you down. That's not her job to calm you down. She's a freaking cashier.
Because you know what? It ain't no point. Let me tell you something. It ain't no point in chasing them out. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
right.
You just leave that right alone. You know who you are, and the shit is gonna come out. Just like my sister.
What?
She work at Durango.
Right.
Okay, just like my sister, she work at the Rango, or she work at somewhere. Yeah, I know he passed his bedtime. I just want him to hear this, okay? I'm not gonna hold him hostage, okay? I just want him to hear this audio right here, and then that's gonna be it, okay? Hold on. Then he can go to bed, and then we can stay up. Yeah, hold on.
Other girls in the office is trying to start shit. So when the other coworker said she's trying to start some shit, you watch her. Watch her weeks later, they walked off the car.
See,
I said, don't you say
I
nothing.
say, I
Don't
claim
you
it.
argue. Don't you say nothing. Because if she lying, she lying. But I promise you, it's gonna come out.
My auntie Frida always said it wasn't gonna come out in the wash, gonna come out in the rinse. But at the end of the day, everything gonna get clean. Everything.
Jag is acting like she's the one innocent. She's the one spreading all the lies and all the bullshit. She's trying to convince that person that she's innocent and everybody's out to her. If that person only knew, right?
I promise you, everything gonna get clean. Ain't that funny? Big sis here. See, it's bitches like Patty and that put a bad name to the word sister. And Patty and the frag, they done made sister a dirty word. You see that, Patty? She remember when you come. Chatty Patty. Bitch. I don't know how any of you people thought she was gonna get away with any of this shit.
So she said, you hear that, Chatty Patty talking about Patrice? This person at the store remembers when you came. So I guess they went to that same store before, and that person was working there when Patrice was up there in Vegas.
Like for real, like seriously, like how do you work that out in your mind? We just gonna like, hey babe, how you doing today? I'm just saying, like, where is it? I'll finish my cigarette while my coffee going. I'll be right back. I'm just like, how did you figure this was gonna work out? See that look, the truth show up right there. As soon as I go to get the coffee, and God got the truth right there. Now that woman that you just heard me talking to met Chatty Patty, and Chatty Patty, yeah, this is my sister, and I came down here to be with her. And yep, surely did. Did y'all just hear that woman? She gonna be so mad at me when she finds out what I've done, but she gonna understand. I'm explaining. She get me. We get each other. You know, it's just sad. Lying ass fucking bitch with her platinum blonde bombshell disasters. Talking about me. Lying on me.
So she said that person's gonna be mad at her when she found out what she's done. Well, what has she done? I don't know. Yeah, so
telling people where I live. Doxing my address. Kiapra giving Michael Braggs my phone number. Like, y'all people did so much dirty shit in the background to attack my life. You know, I had the oddest thought the other day. I kept listening to the voice samples of that insane person that called the police, lying, saying they were my sister and saying Ayasha was my niece. Please, let's not forget that just happened. But yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason, the more I listen to that voice, the more she sounds like Ms. Joan Uncut.
Is she trying to say or insinuate, imply that fake wellness check call was actually Joan? Like, Joan has her really pressed at this point.
I might be tripping, but she sounds a lot like that to me. So anyway, back to the lie. Kiapra Demontre Henderson, a.k.a. Big Homie Simp, a.k.a. Sippy Cup, a.k.a. Dirk Diggler, the porn star.
I know one thing, you're gonna be press. Number one, that he's over here on my channel, child. And your ass never ever got up on this panel. There's a lot of people that never got to hit my panel, okay? And you, Jag, you're one. And then secondly, you're gonna be mad that I called that store. That store that you go to, I called it, and I told the person at the store about you. Yeah, I did. And
Yeah, nigga, you're a bad liar. You should stop.
Now again, Jag goes to different stores over there, so I called the one that she goes to get her coffee. Okay, yeah.
You should stop. Me and Ayasha heard you. She heard you first, and then told me I needed to get up and take a listen. And I got up and took a listen. You're a fucking liar, bro. I called an Uber. I told you I called an Uber. You're a fucking liar. I told you Pierre's downstairs. You said you came back from your little private conversation, your strategy conversation with Kat on how y'all was gonna work it out. So when I left, y'all can have your whole little breakup and crazy, and you gonna sell my sex tape just like the not tried to do last year with my.
I don't think you ever said anything about selling her sex tape. I think Jag, you were the one talking about selling it. You were talking about the Sam Jr. audio, which you ended up releasing for free instead of actually selling. So she's trying to say that you are trying to sell the sex tape.
She need to quit.
Yeah, so yeah, and then she ended up releasing the other one that of you and your ex. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so again, this is what she put this on private. Okay, she put this on private. I don't know why she put it on private, but most likely because she was probably gonna get exposed for lying in lying in it or whatever.
Husband, like, you people ain't fucking good at this.
Oh my gosh, girl. Maybe you need to go get your check for bronchitis or something. Or a scrub throat. You keep on hacking up stuff.
He came upstairs. He was very surprised to see me fully dressed and saying that Pierre was on the way. I finished packing in front of him. He fucking sent me a text message, which I will publish today, asking me about that fucking weird ass goddamn jacket that he said he bought for himself, but it was too small, but it fit me just fine. Get the fuck out of here. Why didn't you take the jacket I gave you? I said, save it for the next bitch. And you knew exactly who I was with, because the next morning when me and Pierre were having breakfast, and everybody kept thinking he was you because he is a 6'6".
So who is this Pierre person? Like, what is she talking about, Pierre?
Okay, so he met her at Gino's. Like, they like friends or whatever. So I met him when we was at Gino's. He came through, you know what I'm saying, and was chopping it up with me and Jag and shit. So she lied and said that our Uber was outside, and I looked out the window and I seen him parked on the other side of the street, and I knew who it was anyway. I just didn't say nothing.
So do you think this is somebody she's sleeping with? Like she's sleeping with this guy?
She probably is. I ain't no telling.
Good job, mess. Okay, so yeah, I think I heard that name before as well. I remember when she first went to Las Vegas. She said something about she was dating. Wait, was she talking about you or somebody else? She said she was dating a Nigerian around the time she was in Vegas.
Yeah, she boom, was it like Boomy or some shit?
I don't know. There's too many Johnny Popcorns at this point. There's just too many Johnny Popcorns to keep up with all these names. Okay, and don't forget, there's some people like TJ and Shay and Day Day and other people mixed in there too. So I would say studs or femmes, just everybody, child. Community pussy at this point. I don't know.
Haitian God with a very deep voice.
Oh, so he's she said Haitian for him. Okay.
And they just thought, oh, that must be Sipp. And I'm like, no, that's not Sipp. Can you go back? Is that channel going?
So yeah, she sounds like she's like, oh, Haitian, whatever, with a very deep voice.
I don't know. They always deleting channels that got great evidence on it. But my thing is, you lied and said that I told you I was getting an Uber when you knew it was Pierre that was coming, darling. You know it was Pierre. I told you it was Pierre.
No, the fuck you did.
So you're saying that she didn't say it was Pierre?
She told me it was an Uber. And I looked out the window, and when I seen he was parked across the street, I didn't even say nothing. I just let her believe that I thought it was an Uber like she told me.
Yeah. So she out there. Jag, to be honest, I think she's one of those people that always have somebody in the corner or somebody on the lineup or somebody in the backdrop, just in case something goes sort of like wrong. She always has somebody like, that she can call on, or she quickly calls to, you know what I'm saying?
And then another thing, Danny, then nobody even knew about the whole situation between me and her until she went on Instagram Live that morning, the next day. Then nobody knew nothing. Then nobody knew about nothing until she went live on Instagram the next day, talking about how she had dinner with this man and all this shit. And then when he said something, somebody said, "Hey, Sipp," and then that when she was like, "No, this ain't Sipp. I'm not with Sipp." So all that started from the Instagram Live she did. But she made it seem as if motherfucker was figuring out on a... No, bitch. No, you did that.
Yeah, most people already know that. She was already dropping clues, just like she did with TJ. She was dropping clues as well about that. She was talking about the first thing I heard, she was talking about like how y'all were possibly exchanging like pictures and just like, you know, going back and forth, like intimate stuff. So she's the one that definitely put it out there. She did the same thing with the whole Naisha and TJ and her previous relationship, 90-day relationship, whatever. She pretended like Naisha is the one that came out and exposed it all when it was actually Jag calling TJ bae and boo and all that everybody caught on. So yeah, everybody knows who put it out and how it went down, and then she came on to you. We already know the story. So like I said, the majority of the people already know the story. There's only like a few people out there, like the minority, that don't know how things went. Okay. Yeah.
You sat there and you knew when I walked out the door and carried my belongings all the way downstairs by myself, all 4 flights of stairs, because the elevator was broken. It was down half the time I was there the last time.
Okay,
I'm not gonna get into that, y'all, because it's late now and I'm sleepy too. I was already sleeping before the live. I'm surprised I lasted this long. I'm gonna play that audio. Are we at 800 likes? Are we at 800 likes? I'm gonna play the audio of me calling that place, and y'all, I'm gonna have to end the live, and we can finish up some more tomorrow. I am tired. Okay. Let me play that audio. Make sure y'all hit that like button. That's a free way to what? Support the channel. Hold on. So I called the store near Jag to talk to one of the cashiers there about Jag, who is a regular at that store. I showed y'all the store the other day. Okay. Yeah. Now, I had 2 calls with this person. The first one I did not record. The recorder didn't go through or process right or whatever. I'm like, dang, that sucks. So I'm like, damn. So I went ahead and called right back and recorded that one, made sure it was recording. And so I have that one. So let me play that, and then we're gonna end it, and then I'll see y'all tomorrow, because I actually have 2 lives scheduled tomorrow, chat. I don't know how. Okay, one I definitely have to do, but y'all see. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off this background music for a second.
How can I help you?
Hi, this is me calling you back. I just called you about Jag like a minute ago.
Yeah.
Well, she deleted that video, so it's no longer up. She thought you would be mad about the video, so she deleted it from her YouTube channel. I was just letting you know that it's no longer up anymore.
Okay, thank you so much.
But yeah, I definitely will be careful, because she records everything. That's her lifestyle, is to record everything and put it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm already knowing. I be seeing her, man. I'll be trying.
Oh, you already know?
Yeah, she's pretty funny.
Oh, she's funny until she falls out with you. So when she falls out with you and gets angry with you, that's when she'll tell all your business. So I would not tell her anything personal about yourself or family, because right now it might be like she's nice, but she's one of those people that when the relationship or friendship is over, she will blast everything about you and your family and trauma, everything. So I'm just like saying, be careful. I won't be calling back anymore. I just want to warn you ahead of time. Just keep it just platonic, and nothing too personal about anything about yourself that can potentially like get your like job in jeopardy or anything family wise. That's personal.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, and I would say look at all her videos online, like from when she was at the police department, when she went in there acting crazy, like everywhere acting crazy. So I would just pay attention to all her history. Just look up Jaguar, right, and just look up everything, so you'll be like in like what she does and how she operates, so you'll prepare yourself.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye. So yeah, I pretty much warned the person at the store. Jag said that she was going to, well, I don't know if this is actually called, because she put that live on private. So I don't know if it captured the full thing, but she pretty much was saying that she's going to cook them some fish and grits. She was going to make them some seafood, but they said that they were allergic to seafood. So, not allergic to all seafood, but that certain kind. And then she said, okay, I have to do fish and grits. They said, okay, that's fine. So she has been cooking for the person, and things like that. So they have been warned. They said they are aware of certain things. They seem to think that she's funny right now. We will see what will happen later on, right? We will see. I don't even know if they even know about me already or not. I wouldn't be surprised, because that other person, the passion person from her neighborhood, she was telling them all about me, like Danny Robertson. So we don't know. But that's so that's the grocery store that I showed y'all in my last live. So I'm not gonna go back and revisit it and post those pictures all over again. So I would say check out my last video. I already went over it. So like I said, if you skip a video, you're gonna miss out on what I'm talking about. So go watch the last video, catch up on what I'm talking about with the grocery store and how Jag gets her coffee from that store. Okay. And that's gonna be it. Again, Sipp, thank you so much for coming over to the Avengers and answering a lot of our questions. And again, like I said, it was not a paid interview, so don't go spreading that he was paid. Okay. To come over here. But yes, thank you for coming over here to answer a lot of our questions.
Oh, for sure.
And if we have any more questions, are you going to come back? Did we scare you away or what?
Yeah, if you need me to come back, I'll come back.
All right. Have a great night.
All right, you too.
All right, y'all. That's going to be it for tonight. I said I was going to go over some other videos, but y'all, listen, I am tired. And I also want to definitely do my live I have planned tomorrow on True Teller Danny. That has already been in the works, and I don't want to keep on rescheduling that. So I'm definitely going to do that live tomorrow. And then if I'm not tired, I'll go ahead and finish this up, because I definitely wanted to get into Queen Tulsa's video when Jag came over there jagging out. There's also the rest of that other video that I wanted to go over. But I am tired. Okay. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. And since he said he's gonna come back, that means y'all can send me more questions on IG. Okay. Send me more questions on IG, but make sure it's a question that has not already been asked. Okay. If it has already been asked, then please, I'm not gonna keep on repeating the same questions. Okay. Hit that like, and I will see y'all in the next live. Have a great night. And yeah, if you're on the replay, make sure you hit that like as well. All people on the replay. Child, now like I said, I don't warn that person. So if I do know their name, but I bleeped it out. I bleeped the person's name out and I bleeped out the store, but you pretty much guess what the story is just by paying attention to my last video. You're like, oh yeah, that's the store. Like obvious. Like what other store would it be? But yeah, make sure though everybody call that store. Like that person, that's their job. That's why I said I'm not gonna call back, because that's their job. Okay, so I'm not gonna be calling like that. I just want to give them a little warning. That's why I said I'm not gonna be calling and calling. But Jag, they have been worried about you now, and I told them what to look up if they haven't already.
Baby, swear. Stop calling me bitch, cause you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, niggas calling me bitch. Stop calling me bitch, cause you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, niggas calling me. There's a hater on my line. Let me fuck this bitch one more time. You made another page, bitch, that's fine. Cause I'ma fuck your ass one more time. Next caller, bitch. Stop calling, bitch. Cause you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing, you ain't talking about nothing, bitch. About nothing. If you sitting here waiting in line, what's on your mind? I'm so irrelevant. Talk to me, bitch. I got the time. And a lot about nothing, bitch. I'm on my grind. Hope the last thing I need is a bitch wasting my time. Zero thoughts, giving fuck your opinion. I got mine. Hold them mouth up. This is the truth. Bitch, swear the lie. I'm on my motherfucking G. Can't be stopped. I'm on the clock. Ain't got the word about you calling again. Your number bomb. Next call. There's a hater on my line. Let me fuck this bitch one more time. You made another page, bitch, that's fine. Cause I'ma fuck your ass loving you, bitch. All that hating that you do, bitch, you really just need to quit. Cause you ain't talking about it. You lurking, stalking ass, bitch. All that flexing for the gram, stop it, ho, you need to quit. All that typing that you...
Wait. So it was somebody else on the celebrating. I know Black China said her birthday. So who else's birthday was it? If I did not see that it was your birthday, I apologize. I hope everybody has a great birthday this weekend, child. Let me do the birthday song real quick. This is for the birthday people. I'll even twerk with you. I'll twerk for a minute with you. Okay, hold on.